Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I don't think you guys get to see my face today. Fuck it. That's it. How the devil are we? How the devil are we, chat? It's me from YouTube. Why on earth are you on an airplane? What are you doing? Where you going? What's the dealio here, man? The Qatar Airlines? I've been on Qatar Airlines once. It's a good one. It's nice. Cozy. It's the only way I could describe it. Cozy. How we doing? Happy fucking Friday. It is Friday. You can't hear? You can't hear? That might be on your end, not my end. Can you hear the game or you can't hear my voice? Oh, hang on. If you're not hearing, then you can't hear nothing. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Da, 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 da. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was about to say. I should be audible. I feel like I'm audible. I'm definitely audible. Well, you're going to have to get very good at lip reading, my friend. You're going to have to get very good at lip reading. Okay, let's finish this off. All right, the plan for today, people, is we are slow. Oh, we're going to finish off some crafting to get to level 63 herb lore on OSRS. We are then going to take ourselves to get half a level of agility. And then we're going to be spending a few hours doing Slayer. We're going to do ourselves some bloody Slayer. Let's get everything going on the game in front. That's okay, all right. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, YouTube, I apologize. Music is about to go bye-bye in the game. It's about to go bye-bye. Let's pull that one out. Let's do this here. Right, here we go. All right, that's all sorted. Fabulous. Righty. Right, okay. So, we have two... We have to get to 63 with the materials I have now for Herblore. So we're going to do that. Then we're going to get to 65 in Sia's village. We hit 70 construction today. I'm very happy with that. Don't have to do construction for a while. We've got like 20 more inventories to do of this. Then I think we're gaming. I think we are gaming for the rest of the day. I have no time restraints. We have no work tomorrow. Ooh, it's a good day when there's no work. There is a good day when there is no freaking work, man. Holy moly. All right, let's get rid of these. Let's get these on. Maybe we'll get a little bit of focus music. Let's get a little bit of focus music. We'll turn this one off. Go over here, do this, do that. Go here. Start this one like that. Spotify can't play right now. You have the file on your computer. You can import it. Eh? Yeah, thank you, Spotify. Telling me I don't have the music. You have the music. Obviously, I don't have the music. There we are. All right. Mm-mm-mm. There's some weird old stuff going on between my phone and the computer. Sorry, 1 second. Spotify seems to be fighting. Oh no, I can use it like a remote control. That's what it is. Never mind, my bad. There we go. There was only one way I can get through these tedious grinds, and it is with a little bit of seriousness. Let's go. Fucking do it. Oof, man, Herblore has been so much more expensive than I could possibly ever imagine or anticipate. Oh, bugger. Bear with me 1 second, chat. I need to delete a couple of things. I am overloaded on the hard drive. There we go. There we go. All right, perfect. That one is sorted. You know, I was sat worrying about gold yesterday. I had been storing about 5 million gold worth of freaking materials that I've been using for crafting and herblore and stuff. So once we're done with all of that, we should get a bit of money left over. Right, let's get rid of these. Get those on. Go just being like that. Push this here. Do you know what? I don't think that is what I want to listen to right now. I will try this. Oh. Is this really doing it, chat? Is this really doing it? Is this the one? Is that what I'm committed to? I don't think it is. This is maybe. Get out of my bank. Get out of mine. I now own this bank. This is mine. Good day, Lewis. How are we? Happy Friday. How are your 2 gyms? Your 2 gyms? Your 2 hours in the gyms. I don't know who you were inside of, but, you know, it might have been gym. Hey, I'm just having a cortado. Disgusted. Never want to hear that word again. Next time I hear it is Tuesday. And not a minute sooner. Cortado. The best thing is when someone orders a cortado, it's when they're a complete schmuck and they try to pronounce it Spanish and they have no idea how to do it. All right, we've got to pump this out. We have enough to get to 63. Enough to get to 63. Easy. It's pronounced like the AI vid, right? I can't remember how it said in the AI vid. You got to give me a minute before I relive that horror. The horror of watching yourself do something that you never did. Although I can only imagine that is actually how I do look if I lean over the counter, because the counter is ridiculously short compared to how tall I am, so. I showed it to my girlfriend. She almost puked in her mouth, Lewis. Almost puked. There and then on the spot. What's on the agenda this evening? It is Friday. What are we up to? Magic Training Arena. What's that? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Is it the one for the in the wildy? Oh, okay. I have heard about this. I have heard about this. Lewis, how do you choose the things you do when you're in game from day to day? Seemingly, to me, whenever I hear you're doing something, it's always something random. Something different every day. I admire it, to be honest with you. The fact you could just pull these things out of your hat and be like, oh, I'll do this today. You saw a vid on pets and was like, oh, look at that wand. And I was like, how do I get that? Well, first I need this one before upgrading. What's the name of the pet? Lewis, also a 35 stream streak. Are you following me? Are you stalking me? It was just one like scurious one. They have a setup where you can AFK it. Yeah, but I want to know. I want to see what I want to Google what the pet looks like. Yes, I'm behind the counter. All right, tell me what color the counter is. If you correctly guess it, then I'm gonna get restraining order. Although, that's what a smart person would have said if you were trying to convince me you weren't following me. I can't trust the words you say now. Instead, it is white. Yeah, second guess, I guess. But do you know the material it's made out of, Lewis? What? Oh. I was trying to use it on the bank. That's silly. PVC. PVC. Not quite. But now I feel safe, so it's okay. Oh, man. Right, come on. Almost there. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Boom! There we go. 63 herb lore. 7 levels to go. I have enough materials to get me to 66. Will we do it now? We shall not. We are going to go do half a level of agility now. We are really in the thick of leveling and skilling, man. I've got my energy back. I'm renewed. I'm whatever you want to call it. Rejuvenated. We got 70 fucking crafting today. It's nice. It's good. To be honest, even if you saw it, you would never clue. Most counters are some kind of laminate. Most counters are. Yeah. Most counters are. This is true. And real, actually. It's true and real. I am fortunate enough to have a fancy counter, though. I will say it is pretty fancy. As you say, that I feel it's stainless steel. I wish it was stainless steel, man. Stainless steel is the. I have a friend. She's very wealthy. I haven't seen her in many years, but we met many years ago, and I visited her house in far away lands. And she had a kitchen that was every single tabletop was freaking. It was stainless steel. And I went into my kitchen and I was like, this is glorious. Stainless steel sides. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But no one ever seems to feel that way. Is she single? She isn't. She's also probably in her 60s at this point with her husband. They're multi-millionaires. So, Lewis, to be honest with you, I can't even joke about it. She wouldn't have any interest in any of us. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I've seen some level of wealth on the average person, and they had above average wealth. They definitely had above average wealth. Ooh, 1.8 milli. I won't say no to 1.8 milli. Give me back my money. There we go. We're balling now. We're balling. Man, I was getting super fucking stressed yesterday. McGraw tournament. Someone's gonna die tonight. Is it gonna be you, Huge? Will it be you? How you doing? Is this on Doomhow or is it Skull Rock? Why is my inventory so fucking... Doomhow, Chads versus Chads. Which one's Alliance and which one's Horde? I have not kept track of all of these locked guild stuff. Chads or Horde? Okay, okay. That's your prep video? How much have you been prepping? What level is it? 20? It seems to be all the ones I've seen recently at level 20. Oh, you're a big cowboy, huh? What level are you? 35? Yeah, 20. But then you... Oh, so are you... Have you are you organizing it? Is that what you're saying? Baronite shards. Okay, we'll leave that there. Put that one there. Baronite head. Do you know what? I'm going to actually withdraw these and go hand these in at the oh god, where is it? The zoo? Not the zoo. The freaking... There we go. I really don't need any of this. Put that all over there. Probably could have done better with that one. Your co-GM of Chad calls. I went into the leader stream and sent the challenge. You'll see if they can scrounge someone up. Good fucking luck. Wasn't there a bunch last weekend as well? I remember Oz cooked it up was saying that he was planning a level 21 with a paladin. But I don't believe I caught the stream, so it was probably an unreasonable time for me. They're doing several events. Good for them. Good for them. Why have I got all this shit, man? I don't even need this. Do you know what I need to do? I need to go to the freaking... I need to go to the old wise man and have him tell me what I do and don't need. I think that would be decent. Saradomin Page? Mystic Staff? Purple Sweets? Zombie Bone? 3,000 dragon bones? 9 milli gold? All right, boys. It's okay. It's okay. We're gaming. We're gaming. We are fucking gaming. I did also recently put something else in here. It was also some kind of relic that I can hand in. Is that it? That's a kraken tentacle. Ooh, that's a kraken tentacle to put on my abyssal whip. I should try that. Lewis, what is the degradation on that? How badly does it go down? I can actually cut that now. You made it and never used it. Okay, understood. Understood. I really don't keep things that make sense in my inventory here. Grimy. Ancient shards. Right, we're going to need ancient shards today. I have a feeling I'm going to get my third one. I do have a feeling I'll get my third one. I want it in my inventory just so I remember it for later. We're going to go do some stuff in Korend, so... where are we? It's telling me I could do trees. I can't do trees, chat. I did my trees like 2 hours ago. Like, definitely there's no yew tree in the wild that is ready by now. Absolutely not. Alright, what do I have? Scroll box. We could maybe do some scroll boxes later. 2 easies, 2 beginners, a hard, a master. I did start doing an elite and a hard, and I couldn't get very far on those. So that was, Alright, I'm gonna put that on there because I feel like in the next little while, there's gonna be less and less... the tentacle will gradually consume your whip and destroy it. You won't be able to get the whip out again. The combined item is not tradable. Yes. Consume it. Consume it. The ultimate power. Here we go. Does it look different? Oh, it does look a little bit different. Look at that. Does it change the deeps of it? Slash 90, strength 86. I can't check the stats. Oh, fuck, it was right there. /82 strength. 86, 90. That's pretty decent. You need 30 shards to full infuse it. 30 shards to full infuse what, sorry? I was going to go into Korend melee with my Arclight. Darklight, sorry. There's a bonus against demons, right? Or am I incorrect about that? Oh, whoa. Alright, let's get rid of you. I'm gonna go do... I don't know why I'm doing all this right now. I'm gonna give those in. I'm missing something. Bear with me 1 second. I put something in the bank the other day. I don't know where I put it. I don't know where it is. I can't remember the name of it. It was something that dropped from the place where I got the I'm Kando mace. Do you know these things? Like these little things? Baronite ahead? Oh, if I type in Baronite, maybe... No. No. That's not doing it. Where'd it go? I got 3 of these and there was something else. Getcha, getcha. Fuck, I got 6 dragon maces. I'll save the 5 that I don't need for the, there. No, that's not it. All right, hang on a second. Let's OSRS wiki this. Baronite deposit breaks down into this. Right, okay, here we go. So I've got 3 of those. I got that. I've got Carcanet. Carcanet. There it is. Anything else I got? I didn't get any of those other things. Treatise? Maybe a treatise? Oh, I did, yeah. I thought I did. So treatise, Carcanet. I didn't get an astroscope. I got the heads. All right, I'll go hand those in to the people. Sell those, sell this, sell that, sell that. Cut this. Beautiful. Bank. Put that away. Never know when you're going to need it. Yeah, so 3 shards turn into an arc light. That gives you like 1k of charges, and you keep charging it until it becomes an ember light. It requires 10k charges to fully infuse. What I don't know is what happens if it drops to 0 before then. Oh. Okay. 1,000 charges isn't a lot. Yeah, interesting. Maybe I should Google that then, huh? I mean, look, the chances are I'm not going to get this. But, Lewis, before I Google anything, am I right in thinking Dark Light is the best item to use against demons, or am I imagining that? Robbie Williams for life. What's your favorite Robbie Williams song? Before I even read out whatever you're saying, Robbie, what is your favorite Robbie Williams song? And there is a correct answer for this. I just want you to know that. These are designed for demons. They are, right? I'm not wrong in thinking that. That using this is better than anything else. Or am I incorrect? That's my... I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just a bit... I'm on a mission to get rid of this shit, man. I should just throw this on the floor. That's what I should do. But I posted it, so I am now committed. There we go. But first... Yeah, I figured it would have been for the around the level. I remember also Matt mentioned it the other day. I don't want to get there and feel like I'm just doing arse damage, you know? Don't want to be doing arse damage. Lewis, do you have any idea about what to do with the eggs? The eggs from the nests, these ones. And would you be willing to demonstrate it for me in a little bit? The Wooden Cutting Guild? Okay, alright, cool. I'm going to go do a birdhouse run. Then I'm going to do some agility. Oh, I'm going to do a birdhouse run. Then I'm going to do that. But I do have all of these to open. Actually, no, I don't. I don't. We're fine. Yeah. I'll go do that. I don't have that many, though. Is it even worth going? How many have I got? 3, 6, 8. 8 eggs. I may as well go and check it out. I think I will go check it out. If you don't mind guiding me if I get there, it would be pretty good. I'll go hand these into the Varrock thingy. Well, you can just to know. And by the way, I still bring a whip just in case. That's a good idea. Yeah, thank you. Very good idea. Very good idea. Right, let's fix up my set here, guys. Let's set this one up. We're going to get rid of Tree Run. We're going to edit this one. This is not going to be called Birdhouse. This is going to be called Hunt X Farm X Daily. There we go. Hi, Noah. My day is going phenomenal, Noah. And you know why? First of all, you're in the chat. Second of all, it's Friday. Friday evening, for that matter. There is no work to be done. The weekend is ahead of us. We are gaming for days, man. It is fucking feeling good. What are you up to, man? You've never really fought with a Darklight, only Arclight. And Arclight's the first one, right? QWRY, QWYH. Exactly. Hello. Darklight, Arclight, Emberlight. No, it's the other way around. Arclight, Darklight, Emberlight. Oh, you are right. I'm very sorry. Very, very sorry. You are 100% correct. Very, 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 very correct. But hang on. No. You're 100% right. But I have just come across this. As unfortunate of a hopefully unintentional oversight as this is, it's pretty painful. If your Arclight fully degrades and reverts back into Darklight, all of its infused percentage from using it is completely wiped. And so all of the charges you've put into it since then are completely wasted. Since you need a combined 10k stored used charges to craft it into Emberlight, this is rather frustrating. I did only lose about 3,500 charges. Not as bad as it could have been, but I really don't think it's too much to ask that Darklight should maintain the infused. Edit. Since many people are asking about the infused, all it does is track the percentage of 10,000 of charges you've spent with your Arclight. Right, okay. So if I go onto the wiki, if Arclight is lost, it can be replaced by that for Darklight, enhancing it with... Ba-dum-bum-bum. Arclight retains Darklight's special attack weaken, which consumes 50% of the player's special attack energy and lowers the opponent's strength, attack, and defense levels by 5%. 10% on demons of their base level. Okay, so if I'm doing greater demons in Kurend, greater demons can be assigned by Kanar. Yeah. Where are we going to get them? We're going to go and get them in Kurend. I have to specifically go to Kurend. They're level 100. 10%, that removes 10% by their level, so that's 10. Am I doing the maths right on that? No, it's just flat 10% of their level, of their base level plus 1. So if they're 100, 101, that's 11. I've got 11 strength, defense, and attack. That's actually substantial. Weaken will stack additively upon successful hits. Unlike the Dragon Warhammer, which stacks multiplicatively. Oh. 2 successful special attacks, thus reduce an opponent's strength, attack, and defense by 10% plus 2 or 20% plus 2 against demonic targets. Alright, so when used against demonic monsters, Arclight provides 70% increase in accuracy and damage. Like Darklight, Arclight also counts as a piece of silver weaponry and can therefore damage tier 2 vampires. Right, okay. So this is Giga. This is Giga. It's good. I'm so far away from Emberlight, though. I'm so far away from it, Lewis. Arclight, Emberlight. It looks pretty, though. It does look pretty. It's a Demon Bane weapon, requires 77 attack to wield. It is made by using a Tormented Synapse. Okay. Ooh, man. It's a good looking sword, though, hey? Fucking hell. It's a very good looking sword. Hey, hey, Panda. How we doing? How you going? %. Okay, so in theory, then this will do 30%. 32% against dynamic targets. Good, good. Playing Minecraft. Of course you are, Panda. Of course you are. Are you on the community server or are you on your own thing? I thought I saw you online the other day, actually. I was trying to collect my body. I got killed somewhere. If you are on that server and you find a bunch of diamond armor and weapons, please collect it for me. I can't find it. I couldn't find it at all. I also then got killed whilst trying to find it. Please go find that stuff I also dropped. Please. There were some golden weapons. You on the server? Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I probably have despawned. It's been 3 days now, I think. If I'm honest with you, it is gone. Absolutely gone. Okay, I'm going to go quickly do a treehouse run, but I did, first of all, want to fix this inventory. Let's quickly run over to the museum, hand this shit in, get my points, go to the East Varrock Bank, update this inventory, and then we'll go. Plug in, and what is it called? Inventory setups. Inventory setups. Default display color. Can I just remove the default display color, like, completely? I don't want any color. Default attack option. Default highlight color. No, I don't want the red. I don't want nothing. So if I now go here, if I go here, it's still red though. All right, well, we'll live with it for a second. You just use it for small runs, never letting it go down less than 1,000 charges. It's currently 20% infused with 1.5k charges left. Slayer gets me more shards. So you're doing Slayer stuff that gets you ancient shards. When I look at the inventory, I see paint buckets. I see what? I don't see any paint buckets. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. So we'll just go with the black then. So if I open this up. All right. Yeah, that's better. I actually like the black, actually. I like it being highlighted black. I like that. That's actually pretty decent. Who do I hand this shit into? Is it Curator? All right, take them all. Please just take them all. Let's take every one at once. Don't make me do this fucking 5 times. All right, yeah, it definitely did just do one at a time. All right, great. It's the one to the left of the paint bucket to disable that. One to the left. Disable highlighting. Oh. Merci beaucoup, sir. Merci beaucoup. Just gearing it up for some Slayer myself, good sir. Take my stuff. Do you know where? How do I get them? Talk about. Why can't I hand these Baronite heads in? Can I use them on you? What do I do with Baronite heads, chat? What do I do with Baronite heads? Oh, this is part of the Baronite mace. It's a crushed melee weapon that could be obtained requiring 40 to... Okay, so this is useless. Its qualities are comparable to that of a rune mace. Right, okay, whatever. Fuck, man, I thought that was something useful. It isn't. It is not in any way, shape, or form useful. Right, deposit all, we'll keep those. Right, let's quickly fix up my setup here then. We're gonna go over here, hunt and farm daily. We'll do this, 4 of those. Correcto. Right, so we're gonna instead I can do, I think I'm already wearing it. I am fantabulous. We go saplings. We'll take 5. Let's drop this, deposit all of those. This is all good. We'll go there, we'll go 1, and we'll go 2. And we go 3. Cactus. Let's get 50 of those. Beautiful. Seed. Let's get 40 of those. Fabulous. Chisel. Get 1 of those. Yes. Then we go spade. Just because I know I always forget them. Go over there. That's it. Right. Okay. What more do I need? Gold. Withdraw 1,000. This is looking good. We've got 5 spots. We've got 1 in Lumbridge, 2 in Falador. The other 2 are around Varrock areas. That's fine. That's 5. That's 4. That's that. That's that. I'm equipping the Amcando. I think that's good. Let's refresh that. Yeah. Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. Let's do the treehouse run. I didn't get the... How did I not get that? Oh, I updated it without it. That would make sense. Digs that pendant, yeah. Let's put it on. Let's update. Glorious. There we go. We're good. Let's go. Did you know with 70 or 71 craft and like 200 to 300 Slayer points, you can learn to make Slayer rings for practically free? It's a huge... What's it do? What's it do? All right, let's all close. Let's finish. It's done. Let's go here. Let's go around. We are now to Fossil Island. There we go. Panda, are you wanting and going to be asking and thinking about the private server coming up next week? If you've got time, there's no time limit at all, man. There's no time limits at all. I'm just trying to scope out whether any people in the community would like a spot. I'm not saying next week I can give it out to everyone. I need to figure out numbers and stuff. But yeah, I think yeah, you would. Okay, cool. That's good. Oh, I'm gonna make a little post up on the Discord this weekend, tomorrow morning, just outlining some of the things we're gonna do, the initial kind of like setup and rules, and like what we're gonna get doing on this on the server. But yeah, it'd be nice to know. Why can't I build? Shit, what am I missing? Missing the word, chat. I'm missing the word. Missing the word. Let's go. I didn't pull out my fucking mahogany. Let's go. Bow, 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 boom. Mahogany. Let's get 4 of those. Let's put that away. Deposit all of that. I have to update this another time. Unfortunately, I will have to update it another time. Right, let's go. Oh man, it is going to be a busy summer. Chat is going to be a busy summer. Gonna be a busy year, game-wise, man. What a busy year game-wise. Is this the first year in a while where we're actually gonna have a fucking stellar run of wins in the gaming world? You got a big-ass game like GTA 6 coming out, which will rock the shit out of the AAA industry. You got Classic Plus potentially this year or early next year. There's a lot of kind of like classic revivals that are happening at the time. End of this year into next year, there's some really big Switch 2 games coming out. Ocarina of Time remake. Like, there's a lot going on. The next year, by next summer, there's going to be some fun stories. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Let's go Verdant Valley. Here we are. Right, you said crafting guild for the eggs, right, Lewis? Crafting guild for the eggs. Woodcutting, sorry, woodcutting. Alright. Woodcutting would be a skills necklace. And I decided to not bring anything good with me. Right, let's go to Lumbridge. Top floor. Boom, 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 boom. Man, it feels like such a long time ago that I freaking did RFD. But it was like 2 weeks ago or something. Let's get rid of all this. That is all gone. Let's get a skills necklace. And let's get all my eggs. Withdraw all. Withdraw all. Withdraw all. Don't want that one. Don't care about that. Okay, so we've got all those eggs. Let's quickly just double check that there's no egg. Oh, there is. Actually. All right, let's get rid of that. Okay, I've got a few eggs. Let's also bring something useful with us. Rub, we go in Woodcutting Guild. Zimmer. Let's go. What's this? Yew tree, altar, Woodcutting Guild dungeon, sawmill, maple tree, Oh, is this where you can tap stuff forever? So I could just slap it. I could just slap a yew tree or a maple tree here for a good while, huh? Hey, yo, here he is. I'm afraid only skilled woodcutters may enter the woodcutting guild. For fuck's sake. Level 60. I'm level 56. Alas. I thought it would have been 50, but 60 does make sense. Most things are 60. Shit, man. Sorry. Alright. That is not happening. If only. Yeah, I'll come back. I need woodcutting is what I'm gonna do first soon anyway. I've got to do freaking smithing, mining, woodcutting. I don't know what order I do them in. It's probably gonna be smithing, mining, and woodcutting. Well. Now we go do some agility. Okay. I don't know where you are though. Yeah. I'm guessing you're over on this side. There you are. There we go. Hey, Rays. Happy Friday, my friend. How's your week been, bud? What are we up to today? Oh, and over on YouTube, it is called OSRS, Old School RuneScape, my friend. That is a... I was about to say, a really big nest. It's not a big nest. What the hell is this? No. It's not going to let me do it. Absolutely not. It's been good. You're at Thai Farm and been grinding for the seed box. How many hours in are you? I have heard that one is a bit sticky. And you literally just throw the eggs in there, right? That's it. Click egg, click basket. That feels like something I could do. Only an hour? I need to up my farming game, man. I need to up my farming game. I would like to get into the rhythm of maybe not specifically all the time doing a farm run every day, but definitely getting some farm runs under my belt just to stockpile a bunch of stuff for money or to level. Because herb lore is expensive, man. It's expensive. I took the follow you a little bit too literally there. No. Oh, yeah, now I see it. Now I see it. Oh, look at the little birdies. Look at them. What do you get from it? XP? Oh, no. No. Oh, no, I lost my guy. Oh, he came back. Hello? Oh, no, he's gone now for realsies. He is gone for realsies now. Now you have 4 bird nests and from the eggs and 4 seeds. And a little prayer XP. Alright, okay. Alright, player. That is not too shabby. I thought maybe they were like a big Hunter XP boost, but it doesn't feel like they are they? Right, let's drop all of this, drop all of this, drop all of this. Let's go over to our sets here. We go back over here. We go back over here. We go to melee. We have a look over here. Raise 7, stream streak, expensive but beneficial. That's, yeah, 100%, man. It is expensive and beneficial. But it's only expensive because I'm not farming my own gear, though. That's the only thing I will say. All right, let's get rid of all that. It's something I like to wait until you have like 20 eggs. Yeah, that feels a bit reasonable. That does feel a bit reasonable. Right, I am going to do my melee. So let's let it think that I have all of these things. I don't, but there we go. Right, we've got that. Then we're going to go Helm of Nietsnjot. And we're going to go Abyssal. Abyssal Tentacle. I'm going to do this. We're going to inventory tag it to yellow. Inventory tag it to red. All right, we go boom, 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 boom. That is the full set. Beautiful. Then we go over here. We go to a light. I use yellow for things that work across multiple sets. So green for ranged, blue for mage, red for melee, yellow for things that are going to be universals. So barrows, that explorer's ring. I'll probably change it at some point, but it makes the most sense to me at the moment. What are the name of the crystals from the whatchamacallits? Actually, no, that's not what I'm going to do right now. One sec. Let's update my set quickly. All right. At the very least, I'm updated to correct stuff there, right? So let's go lights. We get the arc light. We'll switch a route and test it. Go over here. Let's withdraw 8 of these. And then let's withdraw 2 and withdraw 2. I guess I could probably just put 4 of those away. But keep it nice and simple. Yeah, do you know what it is though? Purely and utterly, it is just me having a little bit of OCD on what it looks like. Pretty much it. I think this should be good, right? I mean, I'm not really going to be taking massive damage. Although the catacomb... No, I'm going to be meleeing anyway. I'm fine. I'm good. Right, we got those. We got this. I might take 1 extra set of food just for safety. And then I think we're good. Food there. Bing, bang, bong. Ding, dang, dong. All right, and then all we need now is this one. Yeah, we'll do that. Just in case I need to make some supply runs. We're sorted. Yeah, that's looking good. Zoop. Zoop. All right, greater demons. Whereabouts are they? Mosh giants, ghosts, blood velds, hill giants, abyssal demons, greater demons up in the far north. Perfect. Oh, hello, Hill Giant. Man, I remember when I came in here and I was so scared of this area. So very scared of it. Oh, this is them. Do I use it? Yes and no. It's okay. 19. I should probably do flick or lash with the thingy. All right. Anyway, we got slash on this one. Oh, easy clap. Easy clap. 22s on this bad boy. I do use the shortest path. I do use the shortest path. I like to. Well, this map is pretty simple. First of all, this map is not a difficult map to go around. Well, not so great after all. Task completed. All right, let's reduce you down to nothing, my friend. There we go. A greater foe. Let's pump out one of those. Oh, wait, this is a multi-area. Oh, man. I could be AoEing in here, man. And I've got 142 of these fuckers to kill. Hi, Arctic. You doing a little work and lurk? Hope things are well and OSRS is fun for everyone. We are having a good time on the OSRS, man. Very good time. I hope you're having a good week. We've got the new Minecraft server coming up next week, Arctic. It's going to be Poggers. Poggers in the lair. Good boy, Lewis. Good boy. Adamant plate legs. Should I? No, there's no point taking those. We'll leave. Oh yeah, don't worry about it in that case, man. Don't worry about it in that case. You don't have to be there when I'm streaming. You can have your own little house and do your... No, shot! I got an ancient shard immediately! Alright, I can upgrade the arc light now. Get the arc light immediately, chat. Immediately. Step foot in here, 2 seconds, and we get a fucking shard. That's beautiful. I can do these for money. Yes. Yeah. Where is the altar? Oh, it's right there. Alright, I'll kill this one and go. That's lovely jubbly. Little upgrade going on. Right in the middle. Let's finish this one and go. These guys are ugly fuckers, huh? Their little tongues popping out and stuff. Someone told me that the abyssal demons in Dragon Wilds look insane. Did we get anything? No, right, let's go. Let's go upgrade. Off we go. You haven't seen one in Dragon Wilds? They must have been added after I played. They are huge in Dragon Wilds. Yeah. Whoa. What the fuck just did that damage to me, huh? Okay, so if I am here, do I use these? Hang on a second now. Remove. Use. You require additional power from the Catacombs altar to create arc light. Like what? What? You was playing Dragon Wilds before it got released to the public, and then after it launched to the public. I haven't touched it much yet. I'm hearing good reviews across the board. It looks good. Like, genuine, just like to actually look and watch people play the game. It looks nice. It looks well made. I kind of expected it not to maybe look quite as good as it does. It's super sick from what you did play. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a good fun. I may try it. I'm not going to stream it. I'm streaming too many things as it is at the moment. But let's have a look at Arclight. I may give it a little whirl off stream though. Right, Darklight with 3 ancient shards. Arclight can be mages and Darklight on the altar in the center of catacombs, while 3 ancient shards in inventory. So what do? I use it on the combine. Yes, that's what I want to do. You combine Darklight with the shards, and it seems to glow in your hands, creating Arclight. It has 1,000 charges. Grats to me, boys. Grats to fucking me. Off we go. Chadlight indeed. Oh, I got done with Dragonfire. That's what happened. Yeah, there we go. Oh my lord. These little fuckers, man. There we are. Yeah, I'm a little bit rusty on OSRS combat. The last couple of weeks, I've only been skilling, really. The last 2 weeks, I've been skilling predominantly. So whenever I come into a combat environment, I'm like, do I remember how to do this? Do I remember? It's a nice little special attack animation, at least. Skilling and fucking chilling, man. You haven't played in so long, and you don't have a hardcore Iron Man anymore? Yeah. A hardcore Iron Man is my next challenge on OSRS. I guess if I'm using prayer, I may as well use strength as well. It's probably not worth keeping them. Can't be us. You got to start a new one sometimes. You died during vampire. I don't think I've done any vampire quests. I'm like completely out the loop on that one. On those ones. Until we get to the point where we can do those new ones, but yeah. You don't have Ash Sanctifier yet? No. I don't know what that is. Sins of the Father. Yeah. I haven't done that one yet. Once I did the RFD quest, I did like 7 or 8 quests in one day, and I kind of afterwards was like, you know what? I don't think I want to do a quest for a while. Doing that many in one go was not ideal. It's not to say I don't like the quests. It's nothing to do with the quests. The fact that I did so many in one go, I pooped my pants on it, man. I pooped my pants on it. Right, I need to change the music. I don't know what is going on with the music, but... There we go. There we go. Give you a little special attack. Oof! There we go. Yeah, get fucked, buddy. Get fucked. Train the attack up as we do this as well. Ooh, yes. It just auto buries your Ash. Oh, can you bury ash for prayer? Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. Where do you get it from? Because that would be amazing. Ash Sanctifier? That's huge. It's a reward from completing the hardcore end in Kebos Diary. Oh, man. That'd be so good. Is it achievements? Yeah, it is. Korend and Kebos. Alright, it won't let me do it just yet. Let me get out of combat. Oh, there's higher level ones up here. Let me get the level 113s. Actually, you know what? I could just check what the prerequisites are on that one. Alright. Yeah, immediately off the rip, I can't complete it. I know that. Off the rip, I can't complete it. But I'm not going to say no to the freaking... I'm not going to say no to 25 XP on each kill. Yeah. That's fully worth it. Scout this. Scout that. Hit you like this. Hit you like that. I should check the charges on these fuckers as well, I guess, right? 903 left. 903 left. It's only if the creature drops ashes, by the way. I also have Bone Crusher Necklace. That buries bones, but it also gives you prayer back. Okay. Right. So that one's useful if they're bones that aren't worth using at the altar, right? Would make sense. I didn't know any of these things existed. I'll be back 1 second. I'm gonna get a snack. 1 sec. Okay. Alphonse! Real men played John Madden back in the day. They don't fuck around with this bag of shit. Do you know what we don't fuck around with also, Mr. Alphonse? Is you, my friend. Get out of here. Use it in for... You use it in for chinning as loads of small monkeys will attack you. You kill quickly. It regens faster, and you use prayer. Oh, yeah, I've heard about the chins. The chins are... Chins are good things, huh? They're a big ranged XP thing. Chins are things on people's faces. You're talking crazy now. You are talking crazy now. Lewis, you don't have a jaw? That would make sense, actually, to be honest with you. That would make a lot of sense. Jawless people tend to behave the way you do. Undead speak, if I ever heard it. Yeah, he is an undead freaking priest. That is what Lewis is. What a minute about me. It checks out 100%. Right, okay. So, near where I work, last week, I made a wrong assumption about a place. Now, there was this place that opened up and there was a queue around the door, and I read one little snippet of what they were setting up on their menu, and it said a bowl of oats. So in my head, I interpreted it as like a porridge shop, right? I thought it was a porridge shop. Anyway, I went past there today and I noticed that actually it wasn't a porridge shop. It actually was a pretty decent menu of food. So I went and I ordered myself a chicken wrap. I got to the till, I saw there were some really nice chunky cookies as well, and I got a couple of cookies. And she charged me, the woman at the till, and it came to like under £10. And I said to her, I'm sorry, but the sandwich alone was £10 on the menu. And she went, no, it's 50% off our first month of being open. And I was like, fuck me, okay. Ended up being really good. Very, very nice food. Highly recommend. So yeah, I have leftovers and I'm going to eat them. I also have loads of cookies as well. It's just, it's good. It's a good night. It's a good Friday. Yeah, I mean, it's quite common in hospitality nowadays, in London, is that the first month of a new business. So in a coffee shop, for example, it's really common for people to do, for like 2 or 3 days, even the first week, they'll do £1 coffees to just get people in and tasting the coffees, right? This food place, though, I could see why they would be super overconfident, because they have something that isn't around in the area, and it's actually good food. So yeah, I can see why they crack on with it. Plus, people like a bargain, you know, like it's just what it is. But it is pretty fucking good. I can't remember exactly what was in it, but like, it's like a flatbread with kale and quinoa, carrot, chicken, a bunch of sauces. It's kind of like Mediterranean slash kind of like Middle Eastern. It reminds me a lot of Medini. It reminded me a lot of like Lebanese food and stuff. Their menu. It was very good. But I can guarantee you, I wouldn't go there again if it wasn't 50% off. Back in your day, you used to eat your jumpers. Lewis, we are more or less the same age. What happened in your life to make you eat your jumper? Lots of people ate their jumpers. In all fairness, there was actually a kid back in the day that used to eat the sleeve. I remember that. There was also a girl that we used to call Snotty, because she would just snot every time, every day, the snot everywhere, man. She was all over the place. I feel sorry for her. She was, I would say, generally traumatized by every kid at school. And it was primary school, so no reason for it to be happening. But she was bullied as hell. She was just trying to stand out. Yeah, it was a party trick, right? She was just practicing for being an adult. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. The only thing this wrap is missing is a cheese. I don't think there's no cheese in it. There's hummus. It could do with like feta cheese. It was so good. Even halloumi. Mm. Hello me. Right, chat. Number one best cheese that you enjoy. What is it? Because as we all know, cheese is a type of meat. Why drunk? What do you mean? You don't eat cheese unless you're drunk or what? That is good cheese, Arctic. That is good cheese. However, is it this? Are you talking about the smoked one? You like applewood? Yeah, the smoky one. I use the smoky one as my top layer on when I make macaroni cheese. It's like way up on top there. Nice. It melts down and adds like a real nice fucking flavor. It's good. It's a good cheese. I am going to have to go and restock. Back in the day, about 10 years ago, I used to run a chain of bakeries, coffee shop bakeries type things. I was a wee kid, yeah. I had like the pleasure, which is quite often the case in kind of independent hospitality businesses. I had the pleasure of being given free cheese from a cheese shop that was next door to me. And they gave me this goat cheese that genuinely changed my life. There was just something about this goat cheese that was the perfect consistency, the perfect flavor, balance, everything, man. If I did turn into a goat, I would not have been sad about it as long as I could have continued to eat that same cheese because it was that good. It was spreadable. It was creamy. It had a strong flavor, but it wasn't overwhelming. It was a tiny little block. It was about 15 pounds. If you didn't get it for free, it was about 15 fucking pounds. So it wasn't like it was, oh man, it was just so good. Other than that, for me, halloumi. Halloumi and feta, a really good halloumi. Oh, do you know what I miss? My dad back in the day would get like a pot of really fancy feta cheese every once in a while, and you would just sit there and eat the whole thing out the pot. It was like soaked in oil and shit. Oh, I should get some of that soon. Maybe I do this. No, we stick to how we normally have it. Should I bother doing this like this, or should I bring the cannonballs as well and just cannonball them for a bit? I've got 108 left to kill. I'm gonna kill all the charges on this fucking weapon. Good halloumi shouldn't be too salty though. If you get decent halloumi, it shouldn't be too salty. I feel like the cheap ones or the cheaper ones in the supermarket, they are really salty. Unnecessarily so. That's a very good point. That is a very, very good point. In this circumstance, you're saying. Should I do... Lewis, what would you do in this scenario? Would you be cannonballing, or would you just one target them? I got 108 to kill. I've got 300 fucking cannonballs I could use for fun. I'm gonna cannonball them too, you know? Use the Venator bow. Bust out the bronze dagger, square shield, and send it. You make a really good point there, Arctic. You're making a really good point. I should do that. Bronze dagger? Fuck that. I'm gonna go with the wooden stick. Cannon give... Yeah, I mean, I've only got 108 to kill. It's fine. I just want to bash out a load of I want to bash out a load... I want to bash out a load of Slayer tonight. Like, I'm talking like 5 Slayer quests. I want to get as close to 60 as possible. Is there an altar nearby? Yeah, there is. Right in there. Right? Yeah, right there. Where's the fucking thing gone? Upstairs? Right, okay, yeah. Up again. I don't know. I was just looking at the blackness up in the sky and I was like, you know what? Maybe I could change the color of this. It's not good though. It's not like that one that was advertised before. Put it all red. Ooh, do you imagine? Can you imagine? All right, hang on. Let's try that. It is Blood Moon Rise. It's very, very, very true. Gillinor is on its period. Day, sky, color. That's too much, man. That's crazy. What the fuck was this? Oh my god. Meow, meow, Eleanor. Happy Friday. How you doing, girly? Have you had a good week? You looking forward to the weekend? Unless you work weekends, and I apologize. You're baked, eating chicken goujons. That sounds like the best Friday evening you could possibly have. I made a promise to myself last night that I was not going to smoke for a while. I'm not going to get baked for a bit. I went 24 hours so far. It's gone very well. I definitely feel clearer in mind, body, and soul today. But once it gets to about 11, 12 p.m., maybe I will feel different about this. Maybe. I don't recommend it. Don't recommend it at all. All right. What were we doing? Oh, shit, the sky. We were doing the sky, weren't we? I don't like any of these. I think, in all fairness, I prefer the fucking... I'd prefer the black sky. So it's nighttime now. Is that the thing? This doesn't add anything, man. It doesn't add any like anything to the world. It's just a color. Where's the like the freaking the clouds and shit? I'm not into it. Well, no, I'd rather black. I'd rather black. That is not doing it for me. All right, I'm not gonna go crazy with the cannibal. I'll just use what I have. I don't want to go back to the rock right now. But they should aid in doing a little bit with the demons a little bit quicker. Plus we get ranged XP, so we could pump up a little bit of that. We're doing good, we're fine. You gotta get on the cider. I've got a beer, a frosty cold beer. A frosty cold beer in the bank, in the fridge, that has got my name all over it. I'm not going to be able to block this again. Yeah, alright, buddy. Should have brought my Dragon Flame. Fucking Christ on a bike. Straight up fucking killed me. What's the matter with me? Oh my. Alright. Okay, Dragon Shield. Fucking Dragon Shield. What the actual fuck? Why did I even bother doing that? So stupid. Lord. There's another way round? Where's the other way? Oh, we'll go Hill Giants, Bloodvelds, Necrial. Up and around. There. Alright, okay. Alright. You may be smart. You may be wise. I will trust in you. I got absolutely fucking slapped, smurfed in a split second. That couldn't keep up with none of it. Wow, I did all that for no goddamn reason, huh? Eleanor, I don't know about you, but I feel like with that type of advice and that type of information, you should be here at all times, please. Who fucking knew it? All right. Embarrassment over. Embarrassment is over. I got fucking laughed at by this guy called freaking My IQ is low. I didn't need that on my Friday night. Did not need it on my Friday night. Alright, let's get that going. Let's get that up here. I'm down. Okay, I didn't anticipate any of this. Yeah, alright. We're GG's. GG's. G fucking G's. 1 second. Okay. There we go. Oh, off we go. I think that this spot over here should be pretty good for a cannonball, shouldn't it? Or is there more up here? Is there a better spot here, maybe? Black demons, those guys can fuck right off. An ancient power won't let you set a cannon up here. Lewis, you said that you would also do that here. I can't use them here. I've now got 5 freaking inventory slots. No cannons in the catacombs. There is one spot in the catacombs though, isn't there? I thought there was one spot in the catacomb. Now it's all coming to me. Fuck. Fists only. Alright, fine. We'll fist it. Just because you said so. Do you guys want to see something fucking stupid? This is what I had when I came back from work. A whole fuck... Oh man, I got the fucking watermelon juice everywhere. A whole fucking watermelon. I've got it in my face now as well. I need to get rid of it. It's just sat here on my freaking desk. It is a helmet. Not for me though. I might carve it out and give it to the dog to see how she feels about it. Get this one down. Get this one down. I'm new here, but I wouldn't trust this Lewis guy. I think that boom. That very statement, Eleanor, means you are definitely not new here, because we all know we can't trust Lewis. And also, thank you very much for the gift to Arctic. You're an absolute legend. Number 1 rule of this fucking chat is you do not trust Lewis. Okay? You do not trust Lewis. The only thing you can trust Lewis with is being a nice guy. Can you trust him with advice? Not so much. Okay? He will get you. At some point, he'll get you. You think you're doing all good, and he joked. He joked all over your face. Tread with caution. You're an angel. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Arctic, you've no longer got ads, but I suppose you probably have nitro. You seem like someone that would have nitro. Oof. That's a good sound. Eleanor, what is your Friday night looking like? Are we gaming? You haven't had nitro coffee in ages? I don't know. Isn't nitro the one when they infuse it with freaking... in the can with the thing, and it pressurizes it? I don't feel like it's not got any kind of extra caffeine in it, right? It's just the way that they fill this thingy up. Yes, right now me and the cat are sharing a cheese string and doing some Duke. A cheese string. Eleanor, listen. Very serious question. As a child of the 90s, this is going to determine a lot of things right now. What flavor is the cheese string? No. We may not be talking about the same cheese string then, if that's the case. There are multiple flavors of cheese string, okay? There's the smoky bacon. There's the mozzarella and cheddar. There was, I'm pretty sure, one with some kind of onion in it as well. Do you not remember this? I grew up on cheese strings. Come on. Blue? Lewis, that's not a flavor. Oh, I guess actually blue cheese. Yeah, you're right. I'll give you that one. You was born at the end of 99? Shit. She's 27, guys. She's 27. Yeah, 27 feels young to me now because I'm almost 10 years older. 26. Sorry. That means your birthday's in the second half. I made a wrong assumption. 26 is a good time. 27, life gets really good at 27 though. I enjoyed myself after 27. 27 plus was the good times. I was a mess before that though. The 20s are a funny place to be at. But that could just be my own doing, you know? I'm still a mess. You shut your pretty face, Lewis. Still a mess. But yeah, no, I am. 100%. 100%. Do I go and get the level 1 free? No, Beardos on those ones. Oh well. Oh, hang on a second. I have questions. I have a question. For anyone that has done the new boss, right? The Maggot King. Not the Maggot King, sorry. Draken, or whatever the vampires are in the quest. How does the dodge mechanic work? How is that implemented? I've seen people, I know that it's like a specific like scenario thing, right? In the fight. How do you do the dodge thing? What is the dodge thing? I've seen it happening. You dodge backwards and sideways and shit. You hate it? You feel like an anime character? You click opposite, then blood comes in. What do you mean? You click opposite to what? To the direction of the attack or something? So if it's coming towards you, you click backwards and your character just automatically does it? Blood comes into the right of him and you click tile on the left. Oh, and then the animation just happens. Okay. Alright. But it's one of those animations that doesn't allow you to attack, right? It takes the place of your attack on that tick. So you can't attack and move. Hello there, no Kwandadundu. Over on YouTube. Happy Friday, my friend. It's awkward. Is it something you have to do as well? Or can you still just click your way out of it and stuff? Also, Eleanor, what is wrong with feeling like an anime character, by the way? More luck in. Enjoy, dude. Have a look. Maybe you're just judgmental. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. I mean, the animation looks... what's the best way I could describe it? It doesn't look like OSRS, but maybe there's more of it in the game that I'm obviously not exposed to, like in terms of those things. But it kind of doesn't look like it fits. It looks fun. It doesn't look like it fits the game though. It looks a little bit out of place. Wait, what's being discussed? They've released the Blood Moon Rises patch with a new quest and stuff, right? Arctic, and one of the final bosses, which is like a difficult boss within the quest chain. There's a mechanic where you have to dodge his attacks, and you actually dodge it. There's a animation for it, right? He says OSRS is an awful game that's out of place. I did not say any of those things, but we all know you're going to create some kind of AI that says that I did say that. So I don't have any fucking chance to win here, do I? You agree? Want to become a mechanic in future bosses? But I feel like those type of things already kind of exist in the game, right? Like there's a rune full helm. Not that exciting. I thought like there's a few bosses where there are those little mini mechanics, or like at least animations already. Was my impression from what people are saying. A dodge animation like they have in RS3 may let me hang on a second. Let me find a picture of it. Let me find a video. OSRS Blood Moon Rises dodge animation boss. Let me see. All right, here we go. Here, I'm not going to show the whole thing. I've not looked at too much of the fight, right? But this is what you get to do. Boss comes back, attack, and then the character does this, look. Jump, jump, zoom. Zoom. And probably do it again in a second. Oh, no, he missed his attack. Is this weird editing, or is this how the fight goes? They might see one more. There. Weird little dodges. Love you, really. Love you too. You haven't looked at the Blood Moon stuff yet. You've been on the hiatus. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it looks bad. It's not awful, but it's a bit different, right? Problem is you keep copying the order the blood comes in, not the opposite. Is that the problem, or is that your problem, Lewis? I think it's auto, Arctic. Lewis could probably confirm, and Eleanor, but I think it's auto. Never played this game, unlucky. This is old school RuneScape, unlucky. It's a 27-year-old, no, 25-year-old MMO. It was re-released back in 2013. Yeah, exactly. It's built in just to that, just to that fight. It's just to that fight. It's not like something they've added to the game. If you know what I mean. Yeah. The majority of people I've spoken to about it, they seem okay with it, right? They're fine with it because it's isolated to that boss encounter. But I was confused by it when I watched a bit of the fight. I was like, oh, okay. I don't remember being able to do that. It took you a while to get through the first fight with him? Because of that mechanic, do you think, or? Yeah, it's technically the player doing it. So when you dodge the attack, the dodge happens. Same, that big one was all up in your grill. I don't know, it's interesting. I mean, you know, I think it's cool that they do things like that per encounter rather than just changing the game, right? Like it gives a little bit of flavor to stuff. Changes a bit. It's interesting to me. I don't know, like, you guys have done the quest, obviously, if you can actually choose to do it a different way or not. I don't know if that's the case, but it was interesting. OSRS players do not like flavor. That is true. That is true. Although they do get a lot of flavor comparatively to other people that play other games, right? I will say one thing about OSRS players is you guys, before I became an OSRS player, you guys were eating, unlike many other MMOs, eating good. Like, you guys were given a fucking platter. And you got a say. You get to vote on this. It's a very strange world for me to enter this. Very strange world. 437, always halfway. Well, you can also do something else if you don't like it. Oh, for sure, for sure. Obviously, Reddit is not the best place to get your information from, right? It took them falling over themselves some years ago to get back up, listen to the community more to make their comeback. Yeah. Hey, I mean, whatever they had to do to get there, it's a lot better than a lot of other developers, studios do, right? I'm kind of intrigued about how Guild Wars is going to do over the next year or two. With their kind of, they've gone through, they've taken this OSRS model, right? They've taken the model that has proven by OSRS to work. They have a modern version of the game. They have the old school version of the game, and then they have the in-between game. And I wonder how that's going to play out. And I wonder whether WoW could do it as well. In the same way, like authentically. Because if they do, the biggest thing that's held me back from playing multiple MMOs in the past is that most of them go for the seasonal model, right? You get content for a month, and then there's no content for 3 months. You get content for a month, no content for 3 months or whatever. And your character gets wiped after the 12 months, and then you get a new expansion or some shit. If they are moving towards these models where you have like this evergreen content in MMOs, kind of feels like you could play multiple ones. You hate that you have to buy subscriptions for them all. You want free MMOs? That's a lot per month. Yeah, that is the biggest thing, right? That is the biggest thing. I think WoW players have been quite lucky over the years because you've played one subscription for multiple games. I don't think that's going to be the case moving forward with like when they do Classic Plus and stuff like that. And it's not the case with RuneScape Free, right? Although you can get a bond from RS Free to pay for your OSRS subscription. So I guess there are some ways around it. They showed their worth, a lot of vertical progression and a lack of horizontal too. Which one, I think? Originally, do you mean like back when they first released OSRS, or? Oh, no. So the Guild Wars is exactly the same as OSRS, maybe even more so. I've heard people that play Guild Wars 2 actually complain it's too horizontal. Because the gear from the lower tier, the first tiers, and the gear at the end tiers, there's no differentiation. You're basically just doing the game for like skins, right? A lot of people have said that they feel like there's no point once you get certain gear, you don't have to do anything else because you already have all the gear type of thing. I have heard people say that. But yeah, WoW is 100% vertical. And I hope that it's not in the future. For Classic WoW to be successful, I think there needs to be no leveling and there needs to be no... Well, you should be max level at 60 and that's it. If that is not going to happen, then it's just retail. I don't want to be leveling up my character 10 levels every 2 years. I don't want to do that at all. OSRS has it perfect. OSRS has the absolute fucking perfect system. If I stopped playing OSRS tomorrow and I came back in 6 months' time, I would lose nothing but time. That's it. That's the only thing you should lose. You played one and wasn't a huge fan of two. You can't. Yeah, no, me neither, man. I've never touched Guild Wars. Maybe I logged into Guild Wars fucking 15 years ago as a kid when my friends were trying it, and I don't think I logged in for much longer than 2 seconds. And even then, I don't even know if that's true. I can't remember. All I know is we used to always try the new MMOs that came out. But it has proved to be super successful, right? There's a lot of people out there that think Guild Wars is really good. And I've always heard good things. I've not heard terrible things. So, you'd lose your sanity, Lewis. Yeah, well, I mean, you know. You got Resident Evil to fill the gap for that one. One more night. Used to play both at the same time. It was a hard choice to go with WoW. What a bad choice I made. What, Guild Wars or OSRS? Oh, really? I think you probably made the better choice, to be honest with you. Yeah? I think you probably made the better choice. I think overall, WoW has still a lot of good stuff to offer and always has done. The problem with WoW is the developers, right? And the people that make the decisions about how you play and what you play. Unfortunately. Okay, now back to lurk. You got curious about the topic. Catch you in a bit, dude. Yeah. I'm super thankful. Super thankful that I got myself in the mindset and the space to actually play OSRS. Because it has everything that I was looking from WoW. And I was literally about to say the same thing. I think I just played so much WoW over the last few years in a very specific way. I think I kind of fell out of love with it. The whole idea that WoW was the only game I could ever play kind of got disappeared from me when I realized actually it's not the only game I can play because they keep trying to make me play the same game over and over and over and over and over. And you play OSRS and you're like, holy shit, like it's kind of got it all. It has all of it. And I can imagine a lot of people probably might feel that same way as well, right? They maybe chose WoW over Guild Wars, and Guild Wars 10 years later has kind of done the things that people really, really want. You bought new as WoW, she's like, ooh, houses. Then I tried it and I was like, what the fuck? Oh man. I should have known I was doomed from the start. I played WoW Classic on 2019 re-release, right? I got to level 60 on what I remember as my favorite class, and then I played it and I was like, "Oh fuck, this is trash." People are trash also. They were behaving like absolute fucking idiots, and I didn't realize, or I wasn't too aware of the private server scene. So I thought for the most part I was in the same boat as everyone else in the game, that no one had played the game for 20 years. And you try to convince yourself for a long time, right? Like, oh, this is cool, it's good. I did the same thing. I played retail. I was like, yeah, retail. I can make retail fun. Retail's got to be fun. And I was like, no, it's not. Realistically, it probably is more fun than classic if you want constant content. Because there's like, you know, you could collect, you can grab mounts, you could do achievements or whatever. But I don't know. They really have to, for me, they have to make sure WoW Classic Plus actually hits all the mark. Otherwise, I'm not sticking around for it. I'll hit 60 and then bugger off. Yeti, Yeti, Yeti. Yeah. Happy Friday. How are you, you beautiful bastard? We're not doing too bad. We are not doing too bad. Doing some Slayer. It's Friday. I want your password, apparently. I'll take it. Information is power. Ba, 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 ba. Beautiful. There we go. What are we up to tonight, Yeti? How's the party going down? Oh, fuck, hang on. Is tonight... No, when are you doing your hide and seek? Is it tonight or is it Sunday? Do I have to plug in auto tag to Slayer task monsters? Probably not. I've got Slayer and Slayer Helper. So hang on. If I untag all, and if I do highlight tile, oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Thank you. Also, it did true tile. It does true. Oh, it's very nice. It does true tile too, off the rip. Ain't no complaining about that. You just did it. How'd it go? How was it? A raging success, I'm guessing. Is there a plugin that makes me able to take the special attack and put it somewhere else? I hate having to go up to my map. It'd be great if I could put it here. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, 55 Slayer. 55. I could do it in my combat tab. My combat tab. Hang on a second. Good morning, Belle. Happy Friday. In my combat tab. You mean in settings? Yeah, but then I have to have this up and open. Like, I know what you mean. I don't know. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. We'll see. I would just love to have the button movable. And it's like, just have it right there. I don't, not links to anything on the tabs. How are we doing, Belle? What are we playing? What are we doing? A giant red spec button? Exactly. That would be beautiful. I would love it. I forget. When it's over here in the corner, I forget. I don't know if I can see it. Everyone loved it. Lots of prizes were won. Amazing. How many people did you have? I had a hair in my mouth. That was gross. Let's get the big point. Let's get this big point. Have it into a big red buzzer on your dash too. Yeah, but what would the red buzzer do? Is that red buzzer gonna vibrate, blow up, sound an alarm? Like, what's it doing? We're down to 52. 52 left. Oh, Lewis, what was the name of that ring? The Slayer ring? Is it boostable? I doubt it's boostable, right? Slayer ring can be used to teleport players to various locations related to Slayer. Players can purchase Slayer rings from Slayer Masters for 75 Slayer reward points each. Alternatively, they can purchase the ring bling unlock for one-time cost of 150 points, giving them the ability to craft Slayer rings. I don't know why I came up here now, actually. I may as well go back down. You don't know, Eleanor. You're not the ideas woman. To be, you've got to realize you've probably had the most ideas this evening in the chat. So I think actually you're incorrect on your own self right there. You are the ideas person right now. You're just working on getting your priest to 90. Are you going to be playing Minecraft with me tomorrow, Bo? Are you rocking up to the Minecraft cookout? Apparently the crafting is boostable, but you've never tried. It requires that players must bring an enchanted gem, a gold bar, and a ring mold to a furnace to make the ring. Each ring has 8 charges when crafted for teleportation. When they are all depleted, it crumbles. Charges can be transferred between rings by using it on each other or by the cat. Yada yada yada. I can't see anything anywhere saying it can be boosted. At the same time, I'm not seeing anything saying it can't be boosted. And we'll see. You absolutely can't wait. Good. I'm glad. Tomorrow, I'll probably still do a little bit of hardcore. Because I've had some ideas about what I want to do on the hardcore run. But then we can run around and fuck around on the thing at the end. I'm also going to play some Mecha Chameleon tomorrow, if anyone wants to come. Hi for an edit. How's that, Chad? He said it is possible, and he's much higher than you, so I guess you'd trust him. I wouldn't trust someone much higher than you, Lewis. Because I don't know how high you are. So, you know, it would be irresponsible for me to do that. But, yes. Alright, I need an enchanted gem. They're they're sold by Slayer Masters for 1 coin. Okay, so we need 1 Slayer gem, a gold bar, and a ring mold. Alright, after we do this quest, we'll do it. We'll see. What's the food to boost? Food that boosts crafting. OSRS. Mushroom pie. By 4. Spicy stew is what we want. And even then, that's random. Mushroom pie, you're saying? Yeah, but mushroom pie is only 4 points, though. Spicy stew is 0 to 5. I need 5 points. Really? A mushroom pie or a mush bride pie? Can somebody please time Lewis out, please, for like 2 minutes? Mods in the chat, can we time Lewis out? Holy moly, man. Holy moly. God almighty. Got mush groomed by the fungi at the party. Look, Eleanor, don't feed it, okay? Don't feed the joke situation we got going on. Please. Oh, God. He's leaving? Oh, I got a... Nice. No problem now. Don't forget you have school in the morning. Ay, ay, ay. Thank fuck we don't have school tomorrow, huh? School's out, guys. School is out. Remember, you can stay up as late as you like, for as long as you like, playing as many games as you like. We are all mostly adults here. School is out. Every weekend is like the summer holidays all over again. I don't think I left my house once during the summer holidays when I was a kid. I played WoW the entire time. Did anybody else never leave their house? It was the best 6 weeks of my fucking life, man. So good. You was playing WoW and watching YouTube? Exactly the same, man. Exactly the same. I mean this respectfully, but did WoW exist when you were a kid? There is nothing fucking respectful about that, first of all. I want to point that one out. Nothing respectful about that whatsoever. I look like I could be a 22-year-old. Eleanor, how could you ask me that question? I'm practically 21. But yes, actually, I was a little bit younger than you when the game first came out. I've played it since day dot. Okay? I was 15. Hey, OG. How's it going, OG? What you doing? Oh, now my tree's ready. Oh shit, I didn't check my fucking arc light. 31 charges. Alright, we got to swap. Well, swap. Swap back. Surely it was difficult to play online games with the Blitz. Do you know what? It's the one time where the really shitty British motto of keep calm and carry on was fine, you know? I'd run around with the computer, I'd cover it up, and I'd, you know, reconnect the internet cables and go. It was a tough time, but we made it through. Unlike you Gen Zers. Unlike you Gen Zers who haven't seen a tough time like us millennials have, okay? The Blitz. The Blitz. Honestly. On the realm, you've built a wall on your island. Panda wants to transform the spawn. What do you mean? Oh, he wants to transform the spawn point of the on the island. Right, we have to go now back and get more prayer pots. Curenda. Bah, there we go. Good time for plane spotting, no? Yeah, because they just fell out the fucking ground. There you go. That was it. They just fell down straight into the ground. How long have I had it? Oh, I put it on like 10 seconds ago. That's the first time I've ever used it, Race. I have 9,962 more attacks on it. I think we're okay on that one at the moment. Yeah, it's 10k in total. This cape. It's the mixed hide cape. Okay, it's the mixed hide cape. I will point out my gear is absolute dog shit trash, okay? My gear is dog. I don't get gear. I don't buy gear. I don't loot gear. It is dog shite trash. All right, let's scatter this, scatter this, scatter this, scatter this, scatter this, scatter that. Scatter, 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 and scatter. Use this. Agility. That way. Scatter that. And we are Gucci. Right, let's go. Let's go pray and get back down. I've gone way over the top with the prayer potions. We've got 35 left to kill. I don't think I need this many. But I would rather be prepared. There was a guy called Bob. He was a project manager on a project that I used to work on. He was the client, I was the subcontractor. And one day I submitted something to him and he turned around to me and he said, "You know what? This is missing something." And I was like, "What is it missing?" And he's like, "You need to go find that out." And he said, "But if I was you, I would rather have something in hand than been looking for it." And I was like, "Okay." So you know what? 12 prayer potions are fine. Because I would rather have them than not have them. Wrong way. Oh, Big Bob. He was a funny guy. He was a good guy. He was humongous. He was possibly one of the biggest men I've ever seen in my life. He was my height and probably about 500 pounds. Had the deepest voice you could possibly imagine. He was an absolute tank unit, but the sweetest guy in the world. The funniest thing, okay, the only thing I could think of that reminds me of him is this. It is... This is exactly what Bob used to look like. He was like that. He was just this humongous guy at a tiny little space in the world. Maybe this is actually more fitting. This is Bob. That was Bob. It's interesting, those people. They have little impacts on your life, you know? I think I might go to the gym tomorrow. Nice and early. I'm not going to fully commit myself to it, but I think I might. I feel like if I say it out loud, I can kind of bring it into I can manifest it to happen. Did you upset me? About what? About the fact you went to the gym for 2 hours? No, I would never spend 2 hours in the gym, but I'm a 45-minute in and out type of guy. That's what I'm about. I go do what I need to do. I get out. I don't talk to a single soul. I don't take my headphones out, not once. I tap in, I tap out. There's that one guy that always tried to talk to you in the gym. I avoid him with every fucking fiber of my soul. There's also a guy that I went to school with, and I haven't seen him for like 20 years, and he's floating around at my gym as well, and I don't like that. I don't like. He was a cunt at school, and I'm sure he is still a cunt today. Mind my French. It was you? I don't think we went to school together, Lewis. I would surely remember. You're quite a forgetful person or a forgettable person? I like that you call it how it is. Some people are just shit. Do you know what I mean? Like you go through school as a teenager, and for me, anyway, my experience of school was horrible. And you meet so many people that just kids, teenagers, that they're so corrupt. There's so much shit that's gone on in their lives, and then also you merge that with their shitty personalities, that they genuinely make other people's life worse. And you just know those people, they don't turn into the best adults. They don't. No matter how hard some people do try and stuff like that. Like, this guy, I can guarantee you was a shithead. Because I know things about him as well, like other stuff. But some people just are shit all their lives. And I don't think they're redeemable. Or they're not looking for redemption, you know? This guy was one of them. And there was dozens of them at my school. But this guy stands out as one of the shittiest. It really does. And I was in a school of like 2,500 kids. It was mayhem. Absolute mayhem. Did I hear 250? I meant 2,500. Whatever I said. I don't know. But I do say, I will say that I think that that's very different to someone being rehabilitated, right? I think people are able to be rehabilitated. I don't think society is ready to do that for people. But I also think some people are just shit because they make choices for themselves. And they make all the wrong choices when they have the ability to be able to make the right one. Consistently as well. They do it consistently. I know people my age and I've seen them do the exact same shitty shit their whole goddamn life. You're lost forever? What do you mean, OG? I feel like I have a pretty good intuition about people, OG. I don't think you're a shitty one. I do not believe that. He went underground. I was about to say, unless he meant, unless he meant in Minecraft, then maybe he is lost forever. Oh, man. Lewis, have you never played Minecraft? I'm kind of shocked if you're going to say no. I feel like Minecraft would be you'd be all over it. Doesn't interest you? I hear you. I hear you. I felt that way about it too. Now all I think about is Minecraft. Simultaneously, I also only think about OSRS too. OSRS and Minecraft are just constantly in a whirlwind in my head. Easier to work out what things are with FF7 graphics. Let's be honest. OSRS, actually no, if you weren't using the plugin, the graphics are better on Final Fantasy VII. I will say that. Yeah, you might be onto something with that one. I remember turning on the PS1 and playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time, and it genuinely altered my mind. It was such an awakening in me to play a game like that at such a young age. It made you cry. Final Fantasy X made me cry. I remember being a teenager playing Final Fantasy X, and that used to get me choked up, man. That was a game. Final Fantasy X is probably peak Final Fantasy for me. Absolute peak. It was just, I don't know, I think it just hit me at the right time, right? Right age. You could absorb what was happening. You understood the complexity in the characters. The combat was great. The story, it was just hauntingly beautiful at times. Crazy game. Very, very cool game. I really would like to play Final Fantasy X again. And Yuna, you absolute fucking gooner, man. You absolute gooner. Did they ever remaster Final Fantasy X? That is a, oh, they did do 10.5 or something, right? Or 10.2. 10.2, I don't, something like that. They did some kind of weird kind of like expansion or like sequel to that game, but completely changed it. I'd stopped playing PlayStation by that point, so I'm not too sure. X2 HD remake, is that what it was? So it wasn't like it wasn't a sequel. It was actually. What is the sound? Why is the sound happening all the time? Why can't I stop it? Is it him? That's Barrage? Yeah, okay. I thought it was a spell. It wasn't my spell anyway. I'm definitely going to get a Switch 2 in the new year. Definitely going to get a Switch 2 Christmas, New Year. And there is a whole bunch of games I want to play on that. But I'm questioning whether I play Kingdom Hearts. Because I haven't played anything since Kingdom Hearts 1. And Kingdom Hearts was one of my favorite games of all absolute fucking time. But I haven't done anything since the original. So I don't know whether I would feel a bit weird playing a new one. But that is such a cool fucking concept, right? All those characters that you grew up with and Final Fantasy World. Genius. You like the remake? Did it diverge away from the story at all from the original? Because when I watch like trailers for it and stuff like that, I can't actually tell where they are and what they're doing based on the new remake because it looks so different to how the original does. It looks just like a different game, a game I've never seen before. So I can't really tell. It added a lot of content. I feel like naturally it would though, right? If you flesh out an old game story like that and you put all those things in, like there's gonna have to be a bit of a deviation to make it work for a new. On a what fucking 20 generations of consoles later. It's 2 games instead of 1? What do you mean? But Final Fantasy VII's 1 game? Or you mean they broke it up into 2 games? Oh. Hey, man. Oh, shit. Have you guys seen that Sony has announced that they are no longer going to be doing physical copies of games from next year onwards? That is it. You no longer own a game if it's from Sony. You are now just renting the game for as long as they care for you to do it. I miss cartridges, man. I miss fucking cartridges. I thought they already removed a drive years ago. No idea, man. I've not played a PlayStation since PlayStation 2. Couldn't tell you. I just know there's been a lot of commotion about it recently in the last couple of days about something different. I'm gonna Google it now. What's up, Noxy? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday. Yeah. Sony will stop producing discs for physical copies of all new PlayStation video games starting 2028. The company announced it on Wednesday, citing customers' growing preference to buy and download games online. What they fail to mention in that message, chat, is that people love the convenience of downloading a game, but they want to still be able to download and use that game whenever, however they like, right? They want to be able to own it. If they take it off their online freaking library of games, you no longer own it. You have paid for nothing. Madness. It's not exactly. It's not a choice. We never got given a choice. The gaming industry, just Nintendo is terrible for this as well. Nintendo is wild for this. Nintendo is such a difficult console to own a game on. If you change your fucking Nintendo ID or some shit like that, you don't own that thing no more. It's gone. It doesn't even... Oh, man. I can't. Frustrates me so much. I'm so glad I'm a PC gamer. But we had single-player games taken offline for ages. That's why Stop Killing Games is such a thing. Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I don't know how the EU will respond to that. It's not been a great response from them so far, but... They already had the PS5 without disc only. Downloaded games from store was possible. It was cheaper, but you got the disc one. Yeah, I guess 2028 means they're probably going to release a new console shortly after that, right? A couple of years after that. And then that's it. There is no longer ever... Everything is downloaded. There's no longer an option. You're done. You're donezoed. Aware. Welcome back, Arctic. I don't know. It feels weird, right? It feels weird, the direction that the gaming industry has gone once you've kind of grown up with it. There's a certain level of comfort with being a PC gamer, especially like an MMO player, I guess, where you don't really get confronted with the same costs that console players do. Like, console players, if you want to play a game that's relevant and new and is coming out, you're forking out 60, 70 pounds every fucking few months. It's fucking insanity. So expensive, and now you don't even actually own the goddamn game. Oh, alright, we're done. We're done. Let's get this violin. Just get away from this fucking sound as well. There we go. All your games are digital because you end up breaking discs from sitting on them, Noxy? That's such a specific issue. Why do you sit on your game so much? But all your games were digital. Well, you've kind of probably you've grown up with that, right? You've grown up in that kind of you've grown up in that era of just downloading games. Yeah. So get a shelf. Yeah, I feel like you need a new system, Noxy. If the biggest reasons why your physical games were in danger was because you sat on them, I don't... the fact it's happened multiple times. Right, let's put that one away, put that one away. We're gonna go and do birdhouse and a tree run. Let's scatter this, scatter this. Why am I right clicking when I could just do this? Am I fucking brain dead or what? Being in between a Red Devil orgy was not on Artie's bingo card today. You don't know what was on my bingo card today, Yeti. And frankly, it was, actually. A Red Devil orgy sounds like the absolute best way to spend my Friday night. I would love some debauchery. Love it. Digital was good, but having physical is good. Worth the shutting down with the shutting down of things. I feel like if you spend money to purchase a game, you should be able to play that game forevermore, like a book, right? Similar thing has happened with kind of DVDs and movies and the influence now of like streaming platforms. We don't own movies. We don't own, you know, TV series. I remember when Netflix came out, within a couple of years, I'd gotten rid of all of my DVDs. And then Netflix decides that they're not going to pay for the licensing fee for a certain film. You can't watch that again anymore. And then you have to buy it online again anyway. Like, it's infuriating. How many Slayer tasks today to go today? Minimum 3. I think we're going to do 3 Slayer tasks today. 3 tasks should at least get me like 56 and a half-ish. If they're decent, I think. Problem with physical is it doesn't stop the shutting down. So many games use tools that require server verification. That and regional content is so annoying. Yeah. Hi, Terrific. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... There's a reason why they're doing it, right? If the sole reason for them to do the digital switch was purely for them to save money on not having to freaking do discs, packaging and all that shit, I get that, right? But they take away your games as well. It's fucking... It's crazy. Nikki with the 5 fucking gifted. You lunatic, dude. How you doing, man? Thank you very, very much, man. I appreciate that a lot. Terrific. Quick break now. Better focus later. Thank you for the sub, man, over on YouTube. Terrific. Thank you very much. I'm sure they argue it's sustainability focus somehow. Of course they do. Of course they fucking do. It's wild. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Like, I honestly can't get over the fact that you don't own a game you pay so much money for. And also the majority of games come out in freaking what's it called? Early access. So most people are actually paying more for a game than the rest of people because they're playing for early access as well. Deluxe edition, gold edition, freaking elite edition, like whatever the fuck. It's... I hate AAA studios and all that fucking stuff. It is wild. Right, we're going to do Hunt and Farm. Hunt and Farm. Let's view it. Here we go. Right, we want 5. 1, 2, 2, 3. 50. 40. 1, 2. 1,000. Bam. Actually, let's get rid of everything we're wearing. Let's do that. And this. And I think we're good. I feel Sony only doing it so they can change the same without a drive, charge the same without a drive, as the cost of the productions on the game manufacturer. Right. Yeah. True. But then that begs the question, right? So historically, game studios, or the game studios, but console manufacturers, they don't make money on the consoles, right? Historically, that was always the thing. They would always make a loss on the console. So now what? Right? Like, also, why does a console even exist when PC games are where they are and stuff like that, right? It's kind of like it's a weird, I don't know why people would play consoles when most of the titles come out on PCs, and PC, generally speaking, most PC games you can always get the CDs for. I don't know why consoles are going down that route of no CDs. Microsoft also talking about going down that route? I mean, I'm sure they are. You spent $280 on BO1 because you kept breaking it, then said fuck it and bought digital. How many times did you break it? I can't get over this whole breaking thing. I've never broke. I don't know. I've never broken more than like one game in my life, I think. Let's withdraw 4 of those. Didn't withdraw anything. Thank you. There we go. Right, now let's get the chiz back out. Got the hammer equipped. No spade. We've got everything. There we go. I mean, the 2 versions of the Xbox aren't there right now. One with disc drive for more money and one without for less. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. It's the saddest thing about all of this is that this is all for profit, right? There's nothing about the consumer. There's no consumer care here whatsoever. Because the fact that consumers are arguing against the fact that they want to own their games, and the opposition is, no, we withdraw the rights for you to own the game at any point where we don't want to develop that game anymore, then what are you buying, right? You may as well just pay a subscription and pay and play the games they allow you to play every month. That's it. Which they have. They have game, but everyone has a Game Pass now. Like, there's fucking... Last time we checked, it was about 10 to 15% profit for the Sony consoles. But every game that's sold, digital or not, has to pay a fee for publishing it on their store. The accessories do have higher margins, but it's mainly games. Yeah, but that's always been the case, right? Games are obviously the moneymaker. It's like movies. Like, it's ticket sales, which are the box office money they want to see. Same as the game. The console is kind of irrelevant for the most part. I think someone correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like Nintendo has been the only console producer that made money on their consoles, and I think that was the handheld consoles, right? They are the ones that have only ever really made money on this stuff. And then they all tried to follow the model by trying to make handheld consoles, and they never had the same audience for it. I may be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure Nintendo were the only ones that actually managed to make money from a console, and it was handheld. Your PS5 Slim was $900, no disc tray. Your friend spent $1,100 for disc drive. That's when the PS5 Slim came out. So $200 for a disc drive. I don't know, man. It all smells like fish to me. All bloody smells like fish. Okay, that was done. Again, like I said a second ago, I miss cartridges. Cartridges should have been the way forward. CDs, not so much. Give me a good old cartridge. That's Canadian too. I'm gonna do this treat. I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break, chat. That's $25. If I ever want to go back to the 90s, just take some LSD. I have taken LSD before. It did not send me back to the 90s. It actually sent me to Clapham. And if anyone's from London, they realize that this Clapham is worse than the 90s, okay? It is worse than the fucking 90s. €1,000. I wouldn't pay that for PS5. Would rather get a decent PC. I have always thought the same. OG, always thought the same. I've always been a PC gamer. I got a console. I got the original Xbox and the 360. That's the only modern console I've ever had, as aside from a Switch. And I just would not spend the money on it, considering most of the games that I like are either on a specific brand, i.e. Nintendo, or PC. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. It's insanity to me. So much money for something they're going to reduce to re-release something new on in fucking a few years' time. You can't find any way to justify. No, I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it anymore. I don't get why console players haven't switched over to PC gaming. Like, culturally, right? Culturally as gamers, why are we all not just playing PC games? Squeeze them. Make them make PC games. Easy peasy. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Mr. Sandman, give me a bing, boom 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 boom. Without ever seen. $1,100 for the PS5. The cheapest gaming PC is $1,800 that will run games that are good. Yes and no. In Canada, most expensive PC right now is $29K. I remember buying the Xbox when it first came out, and I don't even remember it being that crazy expensive. I think I bought it with my first ever paycheck when I was like fucking 18. It felt kind of reasonable at the time. It wasn't. I think £300 to £400. Let's have a Google. Xbox first release original price UK. The Xbox launched in the UK in 2002 at an introductory retail price of £299. The price was notably high and was subsequently reduced to £199 1 month later. Yeah, I think I bought a bundle. I remember buying a bundle. I bought the original Xbox and it came with fucking like 5 games or something. I don't know. It was something, and it was maybe like, yeah, £300 or something. I don't know. I didn't think at the time that that was crazy expensive, considering what I got from it, right? I think I even got Fable with it as well. Xbox 360s were like 300 or something. Yeah. Yeah. The whole thing. That's where like it made sense to do that stuff. Hey, a D and Z. Happy Friday, bravo. How you doing? Are you on the old OSRS still? Oh, you're not. You're not. You're not. I saw you online earlier on. Tree, birdhouse. Oh, get to Fossil Island. Adds up with all the red thing rings of death replacements. Never had that. Never had the rings of death. But to be fair, I played not very much of it before I gave it to my brother, so. Right, Mushroom Meadows. Sometimes, but can't really AFK that much since you're hardcore. True. Well, yeah, yes and no, I guess. Yeah. 1100 cat is 650 euros, so it makes sense now. Oh, you mean you can't AFK on WoW? Sure. Yeah, I get you. 650. It's still. Didn't the Steam console recently get criticized for being too expensive? And also that it was shit. The Steam box or whatever it was called, Steam freaking Cube, Steam Cube. I don't know what they called it. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about on the hardcore character on WoW. It stopped you from being able to double box. I get you. I didn't put fucking seeds in my last one. The Steam machine, is that what it is? I thought on paper that felt like a good idea, right? A console game, a console that was actually a PC that you ultimately would end up playing everything on. Like, that's the direction it should be going, right? Surely. That there's a singular console that everyone buys. It's basically a PC and it gets all the titles. Right? Like, how's that so fucking hard? I mean, yeah, it's not the time to be doing that, I guess, right now. Oh, I'm in the Verdant Valley. That is why I'm not going nowhere. You're doing fishing now mostly. But you need to do quests to lock in. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, some of the quests are fucking not AFKable. Well, not unfocusable even. Right, we have done trees and we have done birdhouses and we did our first Slayer. We got ourselves 63 herbs, 70 crafting. Let's go get another Slayer task. But before that, we're going to make the Slayer ring if possible. So let's go back to Varrock, get the ingredients for that, go get a new quest and buy a Slayer gem. And then I think we're GG. What is the verdict? Lewis and Eleanor, you said that you both gave me very conflicting ideas about what food to boost with. I need a boostable food for crafting that gives me 5 points, not 4. I think I have Slayer points. Yeah. I'm going to go check now. Pretty sure I have Slayer points, like 300 of them, allegedly. No, mine wasn't a real pie. Eh? Crafting boost OSRS. So it's either the mushroom pie or the spicy stew, huh? I mean, stews are very hit or miss, and you have to go catch spices with your cat. Oh, I can't buy them. Yeah, but that's only +4, Lewis. I may be wrong, but let's see. $74. I would have to have one more level. Yeah, the stew's random, right? The stew is random. All right. I need to get one more point in crafting before I can boost to make the Slayer ring. I don't want to do that today, so I'm not going to do that today. You said a mushroom pie, so I said a mush bride pie. No, I remember. I remember the joke. I do. You don't know why you made a pre-spell? You don't even care for the class? Then what are you doing? All right, so then what we do now is we'll go get a new task. That is what we go and do. Let's go get a new task. Figure our lives out. I'm going to go get this new task. I'll get myself set up for it. I need to go to the toilet. I need to take the dog down for a toilet. And then I'll go back to gaming. But me and the dog both need to piss. It's fine. I'll do one level of Figgy another day. Like I'm not too fussed. It's not that big a deal, but you're on your 5th pint. It's hard enough to type. I am never gonna go down into that place and make the fucking spicy stew. I hate catching rats. Hate it. Never in my life. Right, okay. We have our next task, 121 Turov in Premonic Slayer Dungeon. Why am I hanging around? What am I thinking that could happen here? I don't have... We'll do it this way. I don't need to. In absolute fairness, though, I do actually have a bunch of the spices still in my bank. I do actually have a bunch of thingies. I'm over it now anyway. I'll make the ring tomorrow. I can't be asked right now. Can he be asked, Captain? Can he be asked? But yeah, I will maybe do that. If I check my bank now. What are these? What are Turovs? Turov Slayer OSRS. What are we saying? Slayer task Turov. Turov can be assigned as a Slayer task from Vanaka, Yada, Duda, or Kono. They are melee based and as such protect from melee when negate all of their damage. They are only found in the Fremennik Slayer dungeon. Turov can only be damaged with leaf blade weapons, broad arrows and bolts, or the magic dart spell. Attacking with any other weapon or spells will always deal 0 damage. Leaf bladed weapons? What the fuck is that? Or I could just do one normal, yeah. If there was tradable, I'd give you 10 strong. I guess I could just buy broad arrows, right? Oh, no, I have a bunch of broad arrows in the bank. Hang on a second now. I got broad bolts. There we go. I've got ranged. I got a kill 121. Is the Fremennik dungeon multi-target or not multi-target? Even if it was, it doesn't matter because the weapons would dictate whether I could do damage to it. So we'll go with dragon. And the Book of Lore. Where's the Book of Lore gone? Get rid of that. Necklace, I believe still to this point that Fury is the best necklace I have. What else am I missing? Ring. I don't really have anything other than the Explorer, so that's fine. And I can get to Fremennik pretty quickly with a yeah, it should be good. You have them so I can boost for construction. Yeah, I'll get them. I'll get them. I'm having a nice time right now. I don't want to go anywhere near that fucking cat cave anytime soon. So I will skip that one for a second. We're fine. I'll make the Slayer ring tomorrow. We'll all be Gucci. It'll all be fine. I have not had a good old ranged day for a while, actually. So I'm looking forward to this. What's the name of the current BIS ranged necklace? Not the one that's just dropped the other day. BIS range necklace OSRS. Anguish. 20 millis. Damn. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Ring. I don't want to borrow mine. No, I'm okay. Like I don't necessarily need it. I was just thinking out loud. I don't actually have a range specific neck. And I was just curious in my head. Curious. Right, so we're going to have another scenario now where it is... Let's take 4 and 4, and I think we're done. Also, hello. How you doing, Mr. Leak? Happy fucking Friday, dude. Probably want one extended stamina potion. Do these guys poison or anything? Turov. Turov. What do these fuckers drop? Lots of seeds, lots of herbs. Nothing good at all. 1 out of 8,320 on a dragon spear. Beautiful. Hmm. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, these are not great for loot, so that's fine. Not great for these ones. Yeah, OG. I couldn't remember the name of the one that was just superseded by the newest one. So I would like, and we'll just do it this way. I'm going to Camelot, right? Oh yeah, 3 days ago, you got your Rancor amulet. Nice. Big guzz. Gizz, gizz, gizz. Where should I go now? Camelot, right? Yeah, Camelot. I need to spruce up the house tomorrow, chaps. I'm gonna spruce that fucking house up. $54 millies. Guys, did you hear about the price drop of the Abyssal Whip? It's below 1,000,000 gold. 999,000 to be exact. All the 500. It's interesting because I watched. I think I was watching something about it where they were talking how it's dropped in price. That and a couple other items since they introduced the is it the platinum bond or token or whatever it's called. It's interesting. I've always found kind of like game economies really interesting. How like certain things will become kind of like the basis of what everything else is pinned to, just like IRL. 969605 for them, and they sell for 1 mil on the dot. Oh. All right, so there is a dungeon somewhere around here. I don't think I've ever been into this dungeon. Where is it? Fremennik Slayer dungeon, Golden Apple Tree. Okay, perfect. Well, does it just go to show, Leak? What is it showing? Yeah. Exactly that, right? Exactly that. They have filtered out the whole entire fucking economy. It's not that much of a drop, though, right? What was it, like 1.1 mil before? 1.2, maybe? Oh, man. If I had the fucking Slayer ring, I could have just gone straight there. Look at that. I could have also done this fucking Slayer task. I got the fucking drum and stuff right on me. Some stuff is quite a heavy drop. Yeah. You know someone who sold 259,000 Abyssal Whips? Who has that many Abyssal Whips and why? I guess because they have value. I guess that kind of makes sense. It's like holding fucking gold, right? Guys, I'm gonna go pee pee, okay? I'll be back in a sec. People, wait, hang on a second. I'm a bit lost here. You thought someone was at your door? I didn't knock on any door. What are you talking about? Oh shit, I forgot my cookie. What door are we talking about here? Oh, there's always been people like that though, Lewis. Always been people like that. I admire those people, man. I tried to do that a few times. I find it so boring. I find it so fucking boring. I get why people do it though. Right, which one's the Slayer one? This one. Right, we are killing Truvox, or whatever the fuck they're called. Turoff. We're killing Turoffs. There we go. I can do it, boy. They hoard wealth. He's like, gimme. Yeah. Alright, so these... Oh, hang on. Pyre Fiends, Bachelor, Turoff. So I gotta go... Alright. I'll do... Before you ask me again, Lewis. Okay, before you ask me again, I'll do the little... There we are. Oh, gotta go this way. Gone the wrong way. You love that I'm wearing short shorts? These aren't short shorts. What are you talking about? These are normal shorts, man. They come above the knee. How else do you wear shorts? They're gonna be above the knee. If they're below the knee, then you'd be 65. I'm not 65. They're pretty short, really? I don't know how to wear any other type of shorts, my friends. Don't know any... Jeez, please, I'm too young for this. Look, I have one... Those are the times that them girls wear in them videos. Is that so? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Something like HubTube or whatever it's called. Yeah. Got me hard in the Dragon boss fight. Hey, hey, hey. Look, guys. For those of you that don't know, I am 2 meters tall. And my legs have had to grow strong to get me up there, okay? I gotta show them off somehow, and short shorts are the way to go. Almost as tall as you, Lewis? Is that what... Almost as tall as Lewis. This is going to be a slow task, isn't it? 121 of these fuckers I've got to kill. I'm going to go this way. When you're on a ladder... I don't know what it is, and I mean, I say this respectfully, okay? I say this respectfully. Shorter shorts are more... I have really, really thick thighs. I have really thick thighs. The short shorts allow me a little bit of freedom. That's what it is. A little bit of freedom. I don't like shorts that go past the knee. I don't know what to say. Clothes don't really fit me too well, okay? Clothes do not fit me very well. I'm a thick-thighed baddie, as the young kids would say. Your shorts end at your ankles. I got bought a pair of shorts a few months ago, and I tried them on, and I cut them instantly. I cut the fucking rim of them off. They came like 2 inches below the knee. It's not the vibe. It is not the vibe. Everyone must have something like that, though, right? Everyone has something like that. Oh, these don't stack, do they? What a waste of fucking inventory space. Knees out for chat? Exactly. Exactly. I told you, right? If I can't take the stream off the ground, if we can't pick the stream up and make it all big, we're gonna have to go into OnlyFans in some way, shape, or form. Like an early 1900s start. All I can say, guys, do not skip leg day, okay? Don't skip it. You feel like Artie's basically the cool uncle, buys you a beer before taking you to Amsterdam's red light district. Amsterdam's red light district is awful. It's terrible. No offense, OG. I'm sorry. It's a terrible place. There is no fun and no sexiness happening there, I can tell you that. It's like a fucking zoo. And when I say it's like a zoo, hang on a second, hang on. No. I don't mean it about the people. That's not what I meant. I don't mean it about the people. I meant that it's like a circle, right? And you're in a group of people, a horde of people that just go from one side of the river to the other side of the river, and then in the houses there's a bunch of women in windows waving at people. So it's like a zoo. It's a zoo of humans. It's very weird. It's very, very weird. It's like a theme park, like a tourist ride in a fucking theme park. Not enough men's knees there for you. Don't worry, Eleanor. We have all the knees you need. Okay? All of them. They sound welcoming. Amsterdam is not the spot. No, it is not the spot. Oh, hang on. Do you mean it's not the spot for the red light district and there's another place for it? Is that what you're saying? Do you have a recommendation? OG, is this where we're going with this? I've heard the sex shows are fun, though. I've heard the sex shows are fun. But again, like, I don't know. Like, it's... I never went. I got too frustrated. And then my friend took too many mushrooms and we had to take him home, so... They're bloody not. Artie prefers all his women lined up in a row so we can pick a different one depending on his mood swings. First of all, I don't get fucking mood swings. That's rude. Second of all, why are you limiting me to just rows of women, Yeti? There's a whole horde of people out there in the world. Okay? You went and Lou came bursting out, smacking me with a dildo shaped like a dragon defender. No, surely it was shaped like a fucking dragon skimmy. Lewis seems like a bit of a size queen to me. And you got one of the women to skill up your wood cutting? And that is why you take medication from now on forever? She took your wood. These mobs make the most disgusting sound in the world. What is that? I'm not into it. Oh my god, I was being innocent. No, you weren't, Lewis. Don't tell lies. Pull your cock out and wobble it around and call it the Maggot King. It's a fitting name. It's a fitting name. The Maggot King. Oh, man. How long do you think it took them to come up with that name? And how quickly do you think they had to realize they couldn't make it shaped like a penis? Actually, it kind of is shaped like a penis. I mean, it's more shaped like a penis than it isn't shaped like a penis. You need to go to a hospital? Hang on a second now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't make me out to be crazy here. I mean... Alright, I mean, yeah, it's not the most... It could be. Alright, a little bit of no monkey. No me. Oh. Careful, careful. I'm about to go into splatter phase. Degenerates. A lot of you. Degenerates. The fact this started with the fact that I am just wearing shorts above the knee shows that you guys even need to go to get your jolly off right now. Well, that's it, actually. I think that's all it shows. Too early? Hey, you're in the territory of anything can happen. It's 10 p.m. Do I go to Download Festival? I haven't been to Download Festival. No. I have not. I've considered it. I was looking at festivals to go to this year, actually. I was going to go to All Points East. Download is not one I've been to. He wants to download me. He wants to turn me into an NFT. I won't have it, man. I won't have it. There'll be no NFTs out there. I used to go to a festival a lot, pretty much every year, called Field Day. And then that changed. It became a bit shit. And then All Points East has kind of been my go-to in London. Download, though, is on... has been on my radar. Download, you last met when you were 16. Yeah, it's definitely... it's got a scene to it. There's definitely a scene to it. I don't know if I fit into the scene. Why do you ask, Yeti? Do you want to take me there? You mainly went to Big Green Gathering and Big Chill and a few others. Never heard of it. Big Chill, maybe I've heard of. A day out in the countryside? Lewis? From where you're from? Over yonder? I really fell out of the music scene, to be honest with you. I used to go to gigs all the time. I used to go to a festival every year. I used to go to gigs. I don't really do too much of it anymore. I think kind of the cost of it all went up to a point where I wasn't really too invested in what they were offering. Like a lot of these places were 2-day weekend type places, and then they got turned. No, they got turned into 1-day things, or you had to buy a ticket for each day individually. And I was like, no, not really. I quite liked my £80 2-day ticket. Because then back then, you'd have to weigh in how much you were paying for all the other stuff you would take in your butt. And it was, yeah, it racked up to quite a lot of money. It was like mini Glastonbury's, but only a few named artists. It was mainly variety of music. And you would just put up a tent. It was all about music, drinking, and smoking. Yeah. When I was 16 years of age, I didn't really understand class and wealth and whatever. But all my friends at school were definitely a slightly higher pay grade than I was. And we had a house party one night at one of their houses. And the next day, I didn't know they were doing this, but they were all planning to buy Glastonbury tickets. So they sat around waiting for it to open. And they were like, oh, yeah, it's going to be fun. I can't wait for you to come. And I was like, I can't afford the ticket, guys. So I never went. And I've always been sad about it. And I've just never had anyone to go to Glastonbury with in my life. Because they only ever seemed to do it when I was 16. No one ever really planned to do it as they got older. Kind of wish I'd gone. Somehow. I feel like going 20 years ago would be a lot different to going now. Fuck, man, that was 20 years ago. Oh, a long time ago. A long, long time ago. What is everyone's go if they were to go to a festival? What would you like to go to? What type of music? It's weird. Glastonbury used to be a tiny event in the fields. Oh. Yeah, well, yeah, but like a long time ago. It never stayed little for long, did it? Surely. Oh, why am I taking damage? Shit. Quite some time. Yeah, I feel like in my whole lifetime, Glastonbury's always been a big deal. Like, always been a big deal. And I think that's also a bit of the reason why, as an adult, I've been a bit apprehensive. Because the day festivals you get in, like, London and stuff like that, they're big, but they're not, like, ridiculously big. I don't know whether I would like just how busy and how many people are at fucking Glastonbury. I think the introvert in me might have, the introvert in me might actually win on that one. Jabron Lames, that's what she said. That is true and real, my friend. True and real. As long as there's no hardcore metal shit, you can vibe pretty easily. Yeah. I actually almost like it if a festival is a little bit varied, right? The ones that I used to like always would have different tents based on different genres. There'd be a DJ section, there'd be like a fucking trance dance section, then you'd have the indie stuff and whatever. You could go wherever you kind of felt like at the time. Especially after you've popped a couple of pills and stuff, you definitely don't want to be stuck to one genre of music. Definitely not heavy metal. You want to be 200 meters in the air in one of those freaking fucking roundabouts in the swings with getting your jollies off. You think it's swans with your mum and your nan's time? I'm so different now. I go to like Dimash concerts, etc., but it's like neoclassical. Neoclassical. Jabron, what about jungle? Yeah, I'd go to jungle. I think I'd prefer to go like to like a jungle day set or something like that, right? I don't know if I'd necessarily want to go to a whole fucking festival of jungle, but I grew up on jungle, man. I love me some jungle. I don't know. Growing up in the 90s with the family and the parents I had, I would hear a lot of freaking garage, jungle, drum and bass. My uncle used to have like a freaking jungle pirate radio station. I had a great time. I was vibing, man. Modern classical with crossovers of different genres. I don't really want to spend my time camping anymore. I've never wanted to spend my time camping. I am not much of a camper. I'm a bit of a princess, to be honest with you. Give me a nice big bed and a shower. Pills are not your cup of tea. I do like house. Good, OG. Don't do it. It's bad for you. Glamping. I would love a glamp. I would love a glamp. The key problem for me is showers, right? I genuinely don't feel human if I don't shower for like a couple of days, especially if you're out fucking getting mucky and sweaty and you're surrounded by people. Shower. Have to have a shower. It's golden. Yeah, golden shower. I mean, Sheldon. What? Belle, what would you go to if you was going to go to a music festival? I feel like you have a very vast range of music you like, but based on the comments you've made on the music I've played over the time. You're not even sure? It's kind of a good place to be at, I guess. You're not putting yourself in a box. You just like what you like. OSRS plugin that allows you to move the special attack button. Really? Okay, hang on a second. I may have found some special attack um tech RuneLite plugin which is status bar. I think I have this one. Nope. Nope, it's lying to me. Oh, I could actually do that. How does that work though? Left bar special attack? Does that mean I can press it? No, I can't press it. So what? Why does it even? It's pointless. Oh well, we tried. Have I ever seen those house music events on water? That might be cool. House music events on the water. Sure, yeah. I mean, I've seen I've seen plenty of yeah. I actually went to a really cool open air club, like Pasha club, when I was in Argentina years and years and years and years ago, and that was out on the ocean, and that was incredible. Very nice. You got the World Cup song in your head for the last couple of days. It's getting annoying. What is the World Cup song? There's a World Cup song? What do you mean? Is it? Do they release a song with every World Cup? Am I poisoned? I am not poisoned. No. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I am, but in the game, I am not poisoned. Get out, Belle. Can you not swim? No way can you not swim, Belle. I don't fucking believe that. Chat, who can't swim in the chat? Yeah, I switched it around, but I was looking at something else. It wasn't my health bar. You can't swim very well. You should go get trained. Go do some practice. You never know when the world's gonna flood. You might be swimming in a couple of years. Don't take the risk. OG can swim. Yeah. You can float reasonably well. That will get you far in certain situations, so I guess it's okay. Your nan made you swim for Somerset? What do you mean? Oh, like swimming things. Yeah, but we all did that, right? I got my little badge. I got my badges when I was a kid. It was great. Is there any safe spots here so I don't have to use fucking... No, not there. That's for sure. No, competition swimming for Somerset. So it wasn't just lessons. You were like competitively swimming for the whole of Somerset? What age bracket were you? How old were you? I always forget you're a country bumpkin. I mean, just be thankful. There probably wasn't much else to do, right? I know plenty of people from Somerset, and they told me all about what they got up to when they were kids. Oh, we got a new emote from the gifted subs earlier. I can't see it on my thing though. You used to swim in currents? Where? Where were you swimming in the currents, OG? I've seen the water in Holland. It's a little bit shallow. Actually, funnily enough, where I live in London, it reminds me a lot of kind of like around Holland, around Amsterdam. But you would not catch me swimming in the currents between your country and my country. We are not blessed with a good ocean. It's cold and dirty. Filled with God knows what. You were pretty young, thinking like year 7 every day after school. Every day, Lewis. That's intense. That's intense. Very, very intense. You live inland near the big rivers? Right. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I always forget that Northern Europe has those like really, really nice rivers. I went to a few kind of like in Munich and around like southern Germany. In Bavaria. I love a bit of wild swimming in those big old fucking... Right, we've got 69 left. 69 Turoffs left. Then you started becoming more self-conscious. Did they make you wear a banana hammock, Lewis? I low-key stopped swimming at school when I was like 12 because we used to have that at school, right? There was... Yeah, we had to wear Speedos and I felt so uncomfortable about it when I was like 11 and 12. I felt so exposed. And I refused to go. I was like, no, no. They wouldn't let me wear swimming shorts. And I was like, I don't want to wear fucking Speedos, man. Like, why are you making me wear sweet Speedos? Weird. It'd have been 24/7 if they did that. That's weird though, right? Like, why are they forcing kids to wear fucking Speedos, man? I think that's really weird. I found it really weird when I was a kid. I think most of my apprehension and being persuaded not to do something when I was younger was mostly down to the fact that there was a rule that would be forced upon me and I would object to it. And I would say, no, thank you, goodbye. And there was no telling me otherwise. I'd be like, nope, that's it. I'm not doing it. I don't want to do it because of X, Y, Z. It was all down to performance. You're a child swimming. That's super ADHD. I don't know. I know. Looking back at all so much, my confrontation with authority and arbitrary rules, yeah, 100%. But I also like I had a big issue with kind of like consent and agency when I was younger, right? And that didn't bode very well for my family because they were all very much in the mentality of duty. You do stuff because you have to do it. And me as a kid, I was like, no, I don't want to do it, so I won't do it. It didn't end well for me all the time. There was a lot of conflict. Speedos had less drag than other styles. I get that. Yeah. But you were a child. We were children. We didn't have to win. We were just swimming. Nando's, hands down. Every day. Cheeky fucking Nando's. And anyone who says otherwise is wrong. McDonald's is trash. Absolute fucking trash. But I will happily accept a double sausage McMuffin on a Saturday morning. If you know, you know. Dude, I would get so excited on a Saturday if I would stay over my dad's over the weekend on a Saturday and he wasn't working, or was it a Sunday? I can't remember. He would take us to go get McDonald's breakfast. And I will tell you something. Pancakes, maple syrup, a sausage patty, and McDonald's scrambled eggs on a Sunday morning back in 1999. Ooh. That tasted good back then. That tasted fucking good back then. Not so much now, though. It was 99p. I don't know how much it was, but it was not expensive. It was not expensive. And it shouldn't have been expensive either for what the fucking shit it was. Your dad loved you? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll never know, Yeti. Your dad made you go swimming? I kind of wish my dad made me go swimming. Despite the conversation we just had. Maybe swimming's a metaphor, right? I think I lacked the parental hand where they would kind of like make you do something. I don't know. On a Sunday, we always went swimming. Oh, like fun swimming. Not like competitive swimming. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, no, that makes sense. I thought you meant like forced you to do fucking laps or something. Or competitively compete from wherever you're from, like Lewis. Your mom and dad were never like that? Yeah. But did you find that when you have parents that have no restrictions or like limited restrictions, that it's super difficult for them to ever tell you to do something, right? Like, I was always the good kid, but I was always doing bad stuff, but no one knew about it because I wasn't fucking stupid to let people know. And that was mostly because my parents were very hands off with me. You do miss it? Well, you miss lapping? You miss like competitive swimming? You'd rather go to the local fry shop? Is a local fry shop for you including chicken as well, OG? Or is it just fries? Do shit. I think my mind has other ideas. I used to look at things and say I want to do that, and I would go to do, and I would go to do it. Yeah. I don't know. I think I felt very confused when I was younger. I definitely had lots of ambitions to do things, but either I was stuck in some kind of inertia in being able to have the confidence to do it, or I felt like I wasn't able to do it because my parents wouldn't be able to afford it or wouldn't like do something, right? So there was all these things I really wanted to do, but I don't really think I did much. Not really. Definitely didn't reach my maximum potential, but that was mostly because I didn't have any support at school and stuff. And I think having ADHD as a kid in the 90s, you kind of just got swept under the fucking table. You were the chatty kid, the kid that got in trouble, the kid that was smart but didn't do the work, the kid that got kicked out of school, you know? You'd have weekly piano lessons and guitar lessons. Damn. Damn, Lewis. You're only child, right? Oh, you have siblings. Okay. How long have I been in this cave for? I feel like we've gone through this quest pretty quickly. Oh, I got 274 points. No. 2 minutes, my ass. My fucking ass. All right, so here's a question then, chat. What was something you did as a kid that you never did again as an adult, but you wish you did do it again? It's annoying how much you let go when you get older. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to convince me of that one, man. The pressures of time versus money versus fucking energy versus life versus relationships versus friendships versus things you can't predict, things you do predict. Yeah, you have to give up a lot of fucking stuff. It's kind of miserable. And it makes it sometimes where you just think like, fuck, why didn't I do that when I was younger or whatever, right? Like it's just, it gets you in such a fucking a spot of being stuck. I think that stuff like that is specifically why people have midlife crises, right? A midlife crisis is exactly something like that. You get to a point where you think, fuck, I don't do the things I used to enjoy. I only do the things I have to do forcibly. How do I do the things I want to do? Straight facts. It's the reality. It's just the reality. Unfortunately. Horse riding again. I enjoyed I've done very casual horse riding, like not in a I've done like I've ridden horses to the top of mountains in other countries and stuff like that. But they weren't I wasn't riding them, but it's fun. It's not something I used to date someone that was really into horse riding, and it was very I don't know if it's something I'd ever really enjoy fully like that. I used to ride the donkeys when I was a kid, though. I used to ride the donkeys outside the park. That was fun. And now all the donkeys are protected in a charity somewhere. Not being turned into salami, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Don't think I was calling them donkeys, but some of them definitely in the younger years had the brain of a donkey. That is for sure. That is for sure. You never done competitive, but you used to volunteer at a disabled riding centre to help them out, and your mother used to work at Cheltenham Racecourse, so she used to always help me out. Were the people disabled or the horses disabled? Right, okay. That's such an outside of London thing, though. Like horse riding, I like the only horses I ever saw in London were the ones that the freaking in the army barracks and stuff like that. So I grew up in between two massive barracks in southeast, and all you would see on a Sunday morning was all the fucking cadets coming out on a dozen or 2 dozen horses, shitting everywhere. It's kind of all I saw of horses as a kid. The cadets were shitting, the horses were shitting. All I know is there was shit on the streets. We got 4 more doses, 44 more fucking Turoffs to kill. Interesting. You need to do more things than play WoW. You mean OSRS? Lewis, have you been playing loads of WoW? I feel like I don't ever see you on Battle.net though. You stopped. We too, man. I should just bought like 4 more fucking prayer potions. Well, man. Oh, wrong mob. Wrong mob. Go back to the other one. Thank you. I'm leaving all the bones, and I don't have the inventory for this shit, man. I got no inventory for this shit. If I had the automatic bone barrier, I would do that. That'd be beautiful. What was that one from again? Where do I get that bone barrier? I would love that bone barrier, man. I always look at these bones, and I always think about picking them up. But I know that I'm gonna get pissed off once my inventory's full every fucking time. Also, they're just bones. It's like 5 fucking XP. 4 XP. I ain't doing that. 25, not too bad, but the Mauritania hard diary. Thank you, Trackle. Once I've kind of got myself up to a base level of 70 stats, so I can start doing the big quests, I'm then gonna go through and do the diary quests, I think. Because a lot of them are linked to some stats, the harder ones, but also quests, so I need to start doing the quests alongside them, so... I'm actually surprisingly behind for a lot of the early diaries even. Like, some of them come up... Like, desert. There was one here I couldn't do for some reason. Well, oh no, I can do all those. There was an item I was told I needed, and it required some other quest that was quite... I was like, oh, it's very confusing. We're doing Fire Cape on Sunday? Sunday! Sunday Fire Cape. I don't yet, Trekkle. No, I'm working towards it. I am working towards it. I'm not even able to do Song of the Elves yet, so I'm getting the stats for Song of the Elves. And then we are gonna work towards that one also. You bought popcorn for the Jad attempt? The singular Jad attempt. That one singular one is all I need. Is that what you're saying? I agree. I agree with you, yay. Thank you. I've actually, if you look over to this wall is very empty. Okay? I have bought myself a little something that you guys might enjoy. And if I get the fire cape, I will put it up. If I don't get the fire cape, I will keep on trying until I put it up. But I have bought myself a little something to start decorating my gamer wall. My streamer background. Is that you trying to mock me? No, OG. OG, how about this? OG, why don't we both attempt it on Sunday together? I go do it, you go do it. We get everyone to go wait outside for us, and we have a little party afterwards once we kill them. And just think, OG, you could do it without chat trying to backseat you. It'd be great for you. Or I rage quit and smash everything up. Is it new underwear? No, I don't know. I don't buy underwear. I wait till Christmas time until everyone else buys me underwear. That is called being in your 30s right there. Other people buy you underwear and socks. What happens when you get a hole in them? Weirdly, I obviously do buy myself underwear. I'm joking a bit, but the majority, I would say 80% of my underwear is birthday and Christmas gifts. I think that's a fair representation of how much I get given underwear. But yeah, I obviously buy some underwear myself. As we have discussed today, I have big legs. I do make a lot of holes in my underwear. Okay? My thighs rub together. They tear. Also, the way I yoink them back up, I end up putting my thumb through the rim of them. It's a whole mess. Okay, I need to get some more prayer pots. Yeah, the nice high quality ones are from others. The shitty colorful ones are the ones you buy. You know what? I used to buy shitty colorful underwear when I was younger, and I thought it was cool. I exclusively wear black trunks. That is it. I exclusively wear black trunks. You will not catch me in anything else. I think I might have like a burgundy pair or something like that. You won't see me in anything but black. Black underwear is the way to go. Right, let's get out of here. My thighs tear my underwear apart. That was what I was saying. It's not. They also tear jeans apart. I can't really do much about it. I go through a couple of pairs of jeans a year because of it. You have 30 pairs of Gymshark underwear and about that in Under Armour socks. 30 pairs of Gymshark underwear? Gymshark? What does Gymshark underwear look like? Why specifically Gymshark underwear? Gymshark underwear. All right, guys, hang on a second now. Now, can we have a guess what Gymshark underwear is Lewis wearing? Is it the bulk standard trunks? Are we going into the briefs? Or no, I think it's number 8. It's number 8. Come on. It's this one. Oh, that's the ladies one, is it? Either way, I'm sure it's the one you wear. Although, these are all very ambiguously gendered. But yeah, probably you are a briefer, aren't you? Lewis, you are a briefer. I know there are briefers out there, especially with your Speedo history. I am sure this is what you're wearing. Yeah. We caught him. We caught him. Oops. Actually, I don't need any of this. I hate the fact it always takes the fucking bottom once. All right, let's go 8. He's a briefer. Yeah, Lewis is a briefer. We all know it. Does anyone know the code for the Slayer Fremenic dungeon for the frickin' fairy rings? Fremenic Slayer dungeon fairy ring. AJR apparently. 0800 001066. I just called that number. Your mum called me back. It's a bit awkward. Oh, no, not Zenaris, not Zenaris. I don't want to go to fucking Zenaris, please, for the love of God. Okay, there we go. She did meatloaf. And she winked at me. I don't know what it means, but... AJR. Slayer Cave. Ice cream. Honestly, Lewis, if you want dinner for ice cream, you can have dinner for ice cream, okay? Your mum says it's fine. It's this one. Yeah, briefs boy. Oh, I wish we could make custom ranks in clans in OSRS, man. Holy hell, would I have some fun with those. You'll keep this brief. Sat in the hot weather with his ice cream in his briefs. Guys, I may have looked like I was clothed when the heat wave was happening, but I can tell you I was as close to naked as I could possibly be. And I definitely, as soon as I came off stream, I sat naked in front of 3 fans with an ice cream in the living room. So I think it's fine for Lewis to do that on the day-to-day. Oh, we know you were zoomed out. Honestly, when I used to work from home, the company I worked for went through a phase of making us put our camera on. And it was so discombobulating for me because I used to join every Slack meeting in the mornings in bed. Every single fucking day. There was no chance I was going to be outside of bed. Unless I was playing WoW, actually, to be fair. And one day I did accidentally turn my camera on whilst being in, can only be described as disheveled state. An absolute disheveled state. It was quite embarrassing. I miss working from home so much. I miss working from home so much. I need to sort my work life out, man. Holy crap, I need to sort my work life out. Woo! I hate my work so much. I hate every day. When you work from home, I literally get distracted by everything. Yeah, that's the best thing about working from home. Not for you. I'm so busy with your project stuff. No, I get it. It doesn't work for people. I know it doesn't work for people. It doesn't work for my productivity unless the thing that I'm doing is for me, right? So I was the most productive in all of my own personal things when I worked from home because I allocated myself 8 hours a day to work, but I would spend the majority of that doing my own stuff because I was like, well, I have to work, but I would procrastinate on work doing my own things. I had obviously, a bad work ethic, but it's just, I don't know. I'm not good at being a working employee. It's just not good. It's why I do hospitality now. It's just because it is the thing that I know if I take myself there, is no avoiding doing it. And it's just steady at the moment. You love current work, but you used to do hospitality. Yeah, man. I've been doing hospitality since March. What's that? April, May, June, July. 4 months I've been doing this. And I was working from home before that for 3 years. After I quit working in hospitality. And it's been such a horrific shock to go back. For a lot of things. Mental health, physical health, ADHD. I found like certain things so difficult. Like, fuck, man. Not a fun time. What do you do for work now, Leek? Oh, hang on. Weren't you not opening up the business? Or was that Dravy? You're in digital marketing, trying to grow that, but you are basically considered a graphic designer at this point, trying to move away from it because you can just make stuff look pretty, not what the other wizards can do. Oh, man. So digital marketing in layman's terms, the TLDR is you do advertising on social media and make the posts and the campaigns and stuff, or what? I'm very out of the corporate loop on what the job titles exactly. You're an electrician, but you also trade commodities as well. I made some savvy investments over the years, especially during COVID. I remember you saying. Yeah. I remember when you were over on YouTube, there was somebody else that was always also in the chat, and they were talking about how they were doing a was it a storage hauling company? I think maybe we had a conversation about that. It got me a bit confused. That sounds good, man. Hell, man, I wish I'd picked up a trade way back when. I wish I'd picked up a trade. Picked up a trade, go freelance with it, and just do work when I wanted to do work. Well, do work on my schedule. Maybe that's probably the best way to put it. Social media, SEO, content campaigns, market strategy, market and focus, research, over how the business should be working to work better with our customers. And you enjoy that? Is it you're moving away from the graphic design because you think that, what, you've hit a ceiling with it or something? When China went into lockdown, they do it. Yeah, they did. Chinese lockdown, from what I could see online, was kind of insane. But there was also a few countries in Europe that also did some pretty insane things. Spain and Italy, man. Oof. I was watching my friend. He was showing me videos of his neighbors in lockdown in Spain. They had the armed guard escorting people into vans and taking them away for breaking the rules. Whereas me, this fucking sucker, I live next to a house full of students having house parties every night during lockdown. Hated my life. I wish the police fucking came. You're just not that good enough. But what do you mean, though? Like, there's different levels to everything, right? Does it make you feel bad doing it? Or are you just like being self-critical and you want to move away from it because you're not passionate about it, maybe? China A50 hit rock bottom, like 11,200 on their indices. You bought a fair old wedge, and when they reopened, the demand for their goods is huge. But it flew back up. I mean, I made an absolute diamond on it. Nice, man. Very, very nice. I think we often talk about the stuff with COVID. I was having this conversation with someone else actually about hospitality, right? I was running like a small chain of businesses in during the COVID lockdowns, and they became ridiculously lucrative during that time. Certain things did very well during the pandemic. It's kind of weird to look at it in hindsight. Future tip, if we ever go into anything like COVID again, keep an eye on China and buy their shit when it's rock bottom. Yeah. Yeah. Investments. Steel plate legs? No. I wish I could make my money work for me. Send it out. Get those investments, get those gains. You want to make stocks in ice cream, Lewis? Lewis, I feel like you are living in a world where you could potentially have ice cream within 20 minutes. Why are you still not eating ice cream? Well, I could turn on my ice cream machine? Are you fucking kidding me? This whole time you've been talking about ice cream, you could just turn a fucking button? Black Swan, Lewis Graphene producer in the US. Slap it in that. Huh? What is that? Black Swan, Lewis Graphene producer in the US. A Lulu investment. Right, okay. Apparently, according to some people, who I cannot name for legal reasons, mint choc ice cream tastes like toothpaste. Mint choc ice cream is the worst flavor ice cream in the world. Change my mind. It's awful. It's the worst choice of ice cream you could possibly have. No. Sorry. Mint choc ice cream is not a thing for me. I hate mint. I don't like mint flavored stuff. Don't like mint flavored stuff at all. Okay, I don't dislike mint, but at the same time, I don't actually like chocolate ice cream. So I think it's the combination of something I don't like massively, and then with another thing I don't like massively together. Especially like that cheap ice cream that's minty. I do like mint though. I like. I do put mint on my lamb chops if I have. Yeah, I do. I have minty toothpaste. I'm not saying it makes sense, Yeti. I'm not saying it makes sense. I'm just saying it is what it is. I don't like mint chocolate ice cream. I think it's the worst flavored ice cream in the world. I have not put mint choc chip on my lamb. No. Have not, will not. I like really creamy caramel, kind of like stuff like that on my ice cream. Pistachio ice cream. I don't know. There's certain things that just make sense to me. Mint choc doesn't make sense to me. Also, maybe I have a little bit of aversion to mint because when I was a teenager, the doctors said they suspected I had IBS, and I don't think it wasn't IBS, but they gave me these medications that were like peppermint, extreme peppermint, like whatever the fuck, I don't know. So I would take this medication, and then I kid you not, my nostrils, my mouth, and my butthole would all be minty. You thought you were going to say the doctors thought you were mentally handicapped for not liking mint? I mean, sure, I'm happy with that. I'm more than happy to be mentally handicapped for not liking mint. I will take that as a badge of pride, actually. Are you sure you were meant to put it up your bum? I don't know where else you're meant to put mint, but I know mint is meant to come out of your bum because it's shit. No, I'm kidding. But the sauce shower gel, the mint ones, that's great because I don't have to eat it. I think the thing is with mint, especially when it's kind of like in concentration, it's like a concentrated mint flavor, right? It has an aroma and a feeling and an energy. So like you eat it and then your whole mouth and everything is minty and it's just, I don't need that. Don't need it, don't want it. And this medication used to make my would make my butt minty because I would fart and poop and it'd be all minty. So yeah, it wasn't great. Artie, would you ever meet your viewers? Sure, why not? Within reason. Of course. I'm not going to go to people's houses. Well, actually, that depends. Depends on the circumstances of life and why I'd be going there, to be honest with you. Sleep over at Artie's. We already met in a coffee shop today. Fuck off, Lewis. Lewis, that is one of my nightmare scenarios. Is somebody fucking sees me or something that scared the Christ out of me. I'm incredibly introverted in real life. It would be super awkward for me. Internally, people don't seem to think I am externally, but internally, I would struggle. We can have a pillow fight only if we do it in our Gymshark briefs, just like Lewis. You're going to invite me over to see your cat? You don't have a cat? I knew that you were going to say something like that. Do we get cortados? You do. But they're going to be mint flavored and up your butt. You invited your friend to come to this chat and you're talking about minty buttholes. Belle, surely you told them to come to the chat because I was talking about minty buttholes. This isn't an either or thing. It's the main attraction. To be honest, you've never tried that. It's the best way to get caffeine into your system. The streams are so random. I'm a yapper. I just want to chit-chat. When I got something serious to do, we'll do the serious stuff. But right now, I'm killing things that look like a clitoris with legs and teeth. We can't be all serious all the time, you know? Good. I love it too. He's been on it for about an hour, 35 minutes. Honestly, these are, look. It's the scariest looking clit I've ever seen in my life. I don't know what they were thinking when they made some of these things. You think you would run away? From what bit? I'm new here. I'm sorry, sir. There's somebody over on YouTube who says, I'm new here, you have good vibes, but that was graphic. I am sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Your tat's fucking itchy today. Oh, that means it's gonna flake and it's gonna get real. It's gonna flake and it's gonna get real. You're scared if they look like this thing? Yeah, one day, Lewis, you'll find out. I'm gonna have to screenshot this fucking message. Oh, I'm new here. You have good vibes, but that was graphic. Oh god, it's so good. You have provided some of the best entertainment. Here's your first. The first thing you said to me today. I love it. Perfecto. Per-fucking-vecto. Right, we're down to our last Truff. He doesn't want to come in no more. No, no, no. I feel like we've got a pretty good setup here at the moment. Some of the OGs, the legitimates, have transferred over from YouTube to Twitch. The other people that stayed over there, they stayed there for a reason. And it's because they realize Twitch is where it gets out of hand. They don't want to be a part of it. YouTube, don't be scared, okay? This is just a Friday night thing. It's not like this every day. Well, apparently Yeti says it is like this every day, but... oh, we did it. We completed it. What do we get? You completed your task, 110k XP. What a bunch of shit. I've completed 22 tasks and received 18 points. We have a total of 292. Perfect. All right. Twitch gets very out of hand. Look, like someone said a little while ago, this is not a kick stream, okay? This is not a kick stream. It could get way more out of hand if we needed to, but we would have to go to kick for that. Where should I go to the closest portal? Varrock, I think is still the case, isn't it? Is that bloody Lewis? Yeah, Lewis is definitely the reason. I'm fully on board with that one. Lewis, there is not a single thing about you that's innocent. Not one thing. Oh, sorry. Ali tells people that an animated enemy looks like the female genitalia. That is the synthesized, sanitized version of what I said, yes. To be fair, it's very easy to liken a lot of mobs in OSRS to random body parts. We have to... I did still say it, that's true. Good point to say here at this point, guys. If you haven't followed the stream yet, make sure you put the follow button right now. There's no escaping once you've been in this long. Lewis innocent. Yeah, in that case, so was Ted flipping Bundy. Ooh. I'm not where I want to be. I am not where I want to be. Huh? CIR, not CJR, for fuck's sake. Hate that text, man. CIR. There we go. Legit don't know why I followed you, to be honest. I think it was because you look like Jesus. I thought you followed me because you thought I was... No, didn't you? You came in because I went into Goth stream. I remember the day. I need to take a shit so bad, bro, though, can't be asked. Midget Lover 31. With the first time fucking chat. You need to take a shit? You should probably do it. You can hold a piss in for only so long, but a poop, the bad things happen after that. You're holding it? But why? Don't hold it. You can't hold a poop. You can hold a pee, don't hold a poop. You think Goth raided you? Yeah, but she raided me after I raided her. I was the first to raid. Yeah. You see? You see? Hang on, shit. What did I just get? I need to hunt metal dragons in Brimhaven. He's like, this guy's very cool. You didn't think that. You didn't think that. Come on. You were like, who the fuck is this guy? I'm gonna watch and see if he implodes on stream. What did I get? Dragon Dart Tips. A value of 178. Isn't that the cap? I mean, that's a cap, right? I got the highest amount from that brimstone. Yeah, that was pretty good. No, it's dragon. It is. Yes. Yeah. They're not goat dart tips. I'm so right. Yeti, I know the truth before you know it. Hang on. Metal Dragons, Brimhaven. This will be my last task of the evening, I believe. If you guys can I kill these quickly? I'll be logged out in 10 minutes. For fuck's sake. Goddamn nerd log. Let's log out quickly. It's not evening, it's almost morning. Sir, dear sir, it's 11 p.m. Please, don't wish away my evening. Don't wish it away. There we go. Right, Metal Dragons, Brimhaven. Metal Dragons, OSRS, Slayer. Alright, Metal dragons can be assigned by high-level Slayer Mask, yada yada yada. We need... I need to do them in Brimhaven. Bronze dragons can be in Brimhaven. Steel can be in Brimhaven. Uh-huh. Of all of these, only mithril dragons cannot be cannoned. All metal dragons are capable of using melee and long-range dragonfire. Oh, Artie sir, what does it mean? What does one have to do to be able to join your Minecraft server? Are you asking... Are you asking on the whole, Yeti, or specifically just for you? Because you can come in whenever you like. If you're asking about people in general, it's going to depend on how many people come next week. I need to work out what the capacity is and how we work it. But OG, I will announce this. I will announce this early, okay? OG is going to be the hand of the king, and I am the king of the Minecraft world, okay? He's also going to be my chief architect and my champion if I need to fight anyone. So if OG has quite a high position on the server. I have to let that be known. Belle is head of agriculture. She doesn't know it yet, but that's the title she has. Yeti, potentially there's a spot for a jester, court clown or something, you know, initially, with a promotion going up afterwards to graphic designer. I'm kidding, obviously, but yeah, obviously, Yeti, you can come in. I just need to, once I get confirmation of what kind of numbers I will have come onto the server and what I can actually take in the server, next week when we do the opening of the it will be a specific group of people initially, and then I will start inviting other people, and then give people the chance to to invite a couple other people as well, and we'll kind of like slowly it's Java, a vanilla. OG, you should feel honored. I saw the accuracy in which you shot me with an arrow by accident the other day, okay? Can you get it on Steam? I'm not sure. Chat, can you get Minecraft on Steam? I don't think so. I think it's directly from Microsoft. Or do you know what I mean? Whatever their website is, where you get the game. That's where I got it from anyway. Maybe it probably is on Steam though. I can't imagine it's not. Oh, it's not. It's not. Sorry. It is not. All right, you're distracting me. I'm yapping here. What should I use on metal dragons? I only have to kill 30 of them. That feels like not much. And yeah, Tricool, I just need anti-fire potion with anti-fire shield. Okay, cool. It's 30 quid. It is 30 quid, yeah. 29.99. Oh, big question I had on that. Actually, when you pay £30 for Minecraft, does that give you access to all of the Minecrafts? Or is it just that one? The vanilla one? I feel like I have access to Bedrock as well, right? It's everything all in one, I thought. Not Dragon. No? Okay, so I have access to steel and bronze dragons in this cave. Okay, well that's easily fixed. Easily fixed. Pretty sure I've got anti-fire as well, right? Antidote, anti-fire. There we go. should I take 3, 3, 4, 5? I think this should be fine. Unequip. Put that in there. We're gonna wear this one. Let's get 2 more. And 2 more. Do I need a dusty key to get into Brimhaven Dungeon? I probably do, right? Even if I don't, I have it now. That should be good. Right, can I go... Actually, they have weakness to earth magic. It doesn't make sense for me to go with ranged at all in the slightest. Alright, fantastic. Oh, okay, you'll make the decision. You hit them with the pointy end. Yes, that makes sense. Is it Java Bedrock? Yes, Leak it is. There's key for Java Bedrock on Aniba, like £12. If you buy Java, you get Bedrock too, but not the other way around. Really? Interesting, okay. You need money or trading sticks? I need money? Hang on, Trekkle, what do you mean? I need money to get into Brimhaven. Hey, Maz, how you doing, dude? To get to the Brimhaven. Okay. You've not been here in a while. What have you... Kaylee. Oh, hello there, Kaylee, over at YouTube. How are you doing? What is this? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, hang on a second now. I need to figure... I'm gonna go magic. Let's go magic. Magey. Alright, let's get rid of all this. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually won't need that. Let's quickly get all this. No. There's a bunch of vines in the dungeon which you need to chop. You do need money. And an axe. Thank you very much, Zuber. Much appreciated. Adi, if you could have a superpower, what superpower would you want and why? Good question. I thought about this a lot. I have thought about this a lot. I think ultimately most powers lead to some kind of bad life, right? Like if you had the ability to regenerate and healing, you live forever, everyone dies, it's miserable, right? If I had the power to like shoot laser beams and shit, I'd turn evil. I know I would. I'd be corrupt in some way. I think the only power that I think would truly be a benefit to me would be to be able to fly. If I could fly, then you have full freedom. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You can get away from people. You can take people on. You can, all sorts of things. Yeah, I think flying would be my power. Flight or teleportation. Once you start flying, you can never land. Is that you putting that rule on me? I don't think that's how flying would work. I've seen comic books and TV series. If I could fly, I can fly. That's it. There ain't nothing around it. I'm up in the air and I'm going. All right, we've got Rune X. Thank you for that one. Zure. Actually, in theory, I'm not actually going to need too many of these now, right? It's dragons. Oh shit, no, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. I think that'll be fine. We've got the axe for the thingy. We got the teleport back to the home. We got the gold. Go to Camelot. Yeah, I will do in a second. I just need to get my runes sorted. Am I okay on this front? I am not okay on this front. Boots, gloves, ring. Here we go. Where? I have never killed metal dragons, by the way. First time for me now. First time for everything, I guess. Let's get a dust. That's an earth. We're going to be using earth. Let's get a look over at my spell. Oh, I got to go to a fucking house. I've got to go to a house. 1 second. I need to change to the old spell books. Price I pay, destiny is calling me. Where is this song coming from? What playlist is this on now? All right. If I lived forever, I would actually get decent at this game. All right, Yeti. Same question to you. If you had a power, what would it be? But to touching his death now, he takes off her dress and now. Transporter movie vibes. Transporter. What is that one? What's the one with Joseph Gordon-Levitt? That's not Blink. What's that one? Him and Bruce Willis. What's that fucking film called? Because Transporter's like an action film. Yeah. Transporter's like Jason Statham or some shit. Yeah, Jumper. And there's that other one with Hayden Christensen. What was that one? That's Jumper. Okay. Then what's the one with Bruce Willis and Joseph Levitt? Or Joseph Gordon-Levitt, whatever the fuck his name is. Stupid double-barreled names. Looper. There you go, Maz. Thank you. Looper. Looper and Jumper. Like, what? Did they all sit down on the same table and they just decided that they're gonna fucking do stupid names? Have I seen the movie Click? Yes, not for a very, 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 very long time. Since it first came out, I would probably say. The power to freeze time and do everything you can with a freaking controller? Okay. Alright. Looper, you just hop around, but in briefs. I do, Zur. Yeah, I am a couple of points off being able to do that. We're almost 56. 58 is when I'm able to farm that, right? As soon as I hit 58, I'm going to farm the Slayer helmet. What did I need to do here? Oh, this. Occult. Right, I need to go buy some blood runes and then I'm good to go. Right, I need to set this up tomorrow for myself. I don't know if I could do this one, but this is what I need to do. No, I'm not Iron, Zero. I'm not Iron. So this is my first ever time playing OSRS. I've been playing now for about 3 months. And I decided that I was going to do a main first of all, and then move over to an iron once I kind of had a good feeling about the game, you know? And it will be happening at some point. Yes. Yeah. Black mask, and then you upgrade it to the Slayer mask, right? And then after that, you imbue it. Even more powerful. Alright, here we are. Alright, we got that. What is, just in case I want telegrab, I need some lore runes. Do I have any lore runes? I do actually. Interestingly, how do I have all of those? We'll swap. Oh, I guess I don't need that. Oh, no, actually, I made the wrong choice there, right? No, I didn't. We're good. Right, perfect. Right. Let's get rid of these. Not the bank. Not opening the bank right now. Again, haven't opened the bank right now. Alright, yeah. This is definitely my last quest, chat. This is definitely the last quest of the evening. Alright. Cool. Right, let's go back to the house. Difference in imbuing is that normal works for only melee. Ah, so you imbue it, you can do all of it. Have you thought about making arty merch? Yes and no, Yeti. Yes and no. I've got like a list of things that I want to get and a list of things that I want to do. They require the stream to hit a certain milestone, you know? Once the stream hits a certain point and it makes a certain amount of money, then I'll be able to kind of like reinvest some of that into those things. So I have all of that on the list. It's just at the moment finding the time to do half of the things I want to do. But yeah, definitely stuff like that, man. I've already got kind of like animations and drawings and stuff that I would use for it already. But they're like from previous, they're from previous, where's Brimhaven Dungeon? Transportation. The dungeon can be reached by sailing from East Uldoon to Brimhaven for a fee of 30 coins or for free when using the Ring of Chaos. Oh, so I have to fly up here. I have to go here, right? What? It can be reached from East Uldoon to Brimhaven. Am I losing something here, guys? How do I get to fucking Brimhaven? What? I haven't asked. Do you prefer playing outside of knowledge? I'm okay. I'm okay about that. I should make underwear, then you can not worry about all them holes. I don't have holes, guys. Every so often, you mentioned this. I didn't offer up this information about holes in my fucking underwear. They just happen sometimes. To everyone. Zero, go to Cafferby. Southeast. Hang on, where am I going from here? Oh. And then take the boat over to... Yeah. Okay, thank you. Gotcha. Vivi, how you doing? Follow the path from running now. Yeah, perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, which sucker is going to take me somewhere? Hello. Oh, it's not this guy, is it? It's this guy. It's the crew member. It's always like the person with the... Hang on a second. I could have just taken the fucking... I could have used the fucking neck to go to fucking Karamja and just run across. Why am I acting like I've never been here before? Anyway. Anywho... Vivi, have you found a solution to the computer? A bit tipsy. He was out of a buddy, but good. Uh-huh. Did you have a nice time? Did you go out because you were upset that you didn't... That your computer's a bit broken? No, it's fried. You need a new motherboard. That sucks. I was worried that would happen during the heat waves and stuff, you know? That heat definitely did a number on these things. Alright, here we are. Hang on a second, how did I get frickin'... I got a nerd log. I'm only on 5 hours. Oh, I was on beforehand. Never mind. I was on before stream. I forget about that. Ari, do you think that if the world dropped and the gravity ceased to exist, we would all suddenly just yoink into the air and fall off the planet? I would dare say, yeah, I would dare say that we would all just explode. Our brains would just pop. Alright, I'm going to go for Bronze Dragon, I think. Bronze Dragon is 50% weakness to Earth. Yeah, we're going to go Bronze. So let's go South, Agi, Red, Bronze. Here we go. Dude is definitely stoned. I'm just tired. I think we go full so hard we break everything. Hang on, Tracko, are you saying I'm stoned? Because I can assure you that I'm not. I can assure you that one. Jumpity, jumpity, jumpity. I have, however, been up since like 5 a.m. So I may be in a little bit of delirium. A little bit of delirium of tiredness. And I'm going the wrong way. Oh, you thought the one that asked that question? Oh yeah, legitimately, 100%. 100%. Again, not this way. I need to go this way. Go away, dragon, you useless little fuckheads. I think we'd fall so hard we'd break everything. Yeah. Is it against Twitch to TOS to stream stoned? I don't believe it is. If it was, I would know many people that would not be able to play the game anymore. Or wouldn't be able to stream anymore. Alright, we've got Fire Giants to run past. We got Chop Down the Vines. We'll take a pop of the old extended stab. And then we go through here. Yeah. Like me, your camera's going 24/7. Should I go bronze, iron, or steel? Chat, what's the best dragon? Bronze, iron, or steel? I've got to kill 30 metal dragons here. I feel like I just go to bronze, right? What the in the actual fuck is this? Hello? Dwarf multi-cannon? What is this? What? My one looks like shit compared to this. It's an ornament kit? God damn. God fucking damn. Jesus, Leak. A Zenite shard, 16 millis. Fuck. 32 mils off the rip. Out of your accent, it sounds London. Are you based there? It doesn't sound like Birmingham. Yeah, I'm from London, dude. I am from the south of London. Iron and steel. I'll go get, let's go see what happens over here. Normally the dragon has 0 damage from distance. You could kill the harder ones. Yeah, I reckon so. Zubair, I reckon. Yeah, I have a... Let me check one thing on these steel dragons. What's the weakness? Oh, it's earth as well. All dragons are earth, I guess, right? I'm in London at the end of the month for your birthday. Golf and friends will be down there. Oh, really? Hey, if there's an invitation to a party, I'll take it. Before you knew, you thought I was Australian? Vivi, don't say that. Come on. Australian. That's the biggest insult you could give to someone. From England. It's a party in his hotel room. Hey, I'll come. If there's a mini bar, I'm there. Oh, I should actually prop pair mage. Very right. That is scary. Oh, it's an iron dragon. Oh, my bad. Yeah, we don't talk about the colonies. Is it an insult? No, it's not. But many people, unfortunately, it tends to be people outside of Europe generally think that people from London are from Australia and vice versa. Made what parent? It seems like I lied. You didn't lie, Zer. You're fine. You're fine. I'm taking a lot of damage from these guys, though. I'm taking a lot of damage from these guys. How do I don't take damage from these guys? Oh, I didn't sip anti-fire. Zio, thank you very much. It's been a long day. I appreciate that. I've got anti-fire. Yeah, I've got everything. You opened a cafe on Minecraft and no one's on? Can someone go get a coffee in OG's fucking coffee shop, please? Oh, hang on. It may even be a little cafe, though. You know, it might be a little cafe. I see my voice more vice versa. If you're Australian and get called British, they're more likely to be upset. Well, yeah, but that's for a different reason, right? Australians will get upset if you get called English because English colonized Australia. The irony in that is that they're all English or Scottish, Irish, or fucking Eastern European, right? So, like, I don't know what they're being upset about. The opposite direction is the same thing, but obviously the opposite. I think we all get upset for the same reasons. You had a thing with an Australian, VV? Ooh la la. Did he bring his shrimp to the Barbie? Those bones give a lot of prayer XP. They do. I don't actually need any of them right now, but yeah, they do. I've got a bunch of them in the bank, but it's always worth keeping them, I guess. Why am I over here? Let me stay ranged. Let's just stick to that, huh? I fucked this up a little bit. We've only got 25 left. Yeah. I waited too long to move out of that one. It's my bad. You know who does get genuinely upset that I learned? The Welsh. What did you do to the Welsh, though? Because I think the Welsh, understandably, should be upset if you call them English. Hey, baby girl, looking handsome as always. Thank you, Joey, my #1 glazer on YouTube. How you doing, buddy? So the way I rationalize it all, right? The English, we can get upset about being called Australian. The Australians, they can get upset by it. I don't think the reasoning behind it is it's weak. The Welsh, if you call them anything other than Welsh, you should be ashamed of yourself. They don't deserve it. Same for the Scottish and the Irish. That would be where I would go. If I was Welsh and someone called me English, I'd be very, very upset. And anyone can say whatever the fuck they want to the French. That's the rules right there, okay? That is the rules right there. You're doing good. You got tomorrow off for the 4th of July. Well, congratulations. You know, my nephew is born on the 4th of July. I'll be celebrating his birthday tomorrow. 4th of July, big old day now. Wait, what, Zur? What are we saying? Western EU history is mad cool. Mad. I don't know how cool it is, but it definitely is mad. Europeans are super strange. We are all such a weird, massive continent. Very, very strange world we live in over here. It's true, though. Come on. It's like there's such a strange history across Europe. What a strange continent. No, you're not, Lewis. You're from Somerset. Okay? You got not got a leg to stand on, my friend. You're a West Country bumpkin. Are you from Belgium, Zur? That means you are the coolest of the speakers of the Flemish, huh? And you never want to talk French, though. Exactly, because we can always say what we like about the French. That's a universal. It's fine. I'm sorry if anyone's French in the chat, but, you know. If you're a French Canadian, no, you'd be cool. It's fine. Zeker. Zeker lekker. Lekker. Noke it in the coken. As far as my, Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where am I taking damage from here? Hello, fire, anti-fire, it fell off. It fell off. Not less shitting than what cousins across the pond did to the natives here. Maz, where are you based from again? Are you in the States or are you in Australia? No, you're in the States, right? You're statey. Yeah. Hey, look, the way you gotta look at it is you guys did the same thing because you're Europeans. You know? You guys were Europeans at one point. 56 Slayer, people. 56 Slayer and so much iron. No one needs iron. Extended? Oh, yeah, I should get some extended. That's a good shout, Joey. Am I doing anything? No, I'm from the UK. We don't really celebrate 4th of July, to be honest with you. Although, well, my partner, she is American. I don't think she really cares too much about it, to be honest with you. But, yeah, the only thing I have to celebrate this weekend is the coinky dink that my little nephew was born on the 4th of July. That is all. They wrote that Somerset Isles were inspired by Somerset. That's true. It was just real brutal. Oh yeah, horrific. Europeans did horrific things in the world. But hey, you can only hope they don't do worse things now in the future, right? Well, I mean, not the America. We know America's doing lots of crazy shit in the world. What can we do about it? Realistically, what can we do about all the wacky countries in the world doing wacky things? It's the same countries doing the same shit for the last 300 years. We just have to sit back and hope it all works out. We all did exactly, Zero. Yeah. Well, yeah, Belgium is Belgium did some pretty funky stuff. Not very good. Not that long ago. Not that long ago. So when you get your birthday, Brett? When's your birthday, Lewis? Hang on, what? Oh shit, whose birthday is it? On the 8th? In 5 days, huh? Okay. Alright. Say less, say less. Birthday on the 8th. Guys, what should we do for Lewis's birthday on the 8th? You'll be 55? It's a respectable age for someone playing OSRS. Raids, yeah. Unfortunately, we will be doing Minecraft on the 8th of July. We will be doing Minecraft. The event starts on that date. The chocolate makes up for it. I don't know if it does, you. I don't know if it does 100%, to be honest with you. I don't know if the chocolate makes up for it. There's probably some people over in the DRC that probably would say that's probably not the case, but, you know, we'll save that one for another day. Oh, you'll be 35? Unfortunately. I mean, unfortunately for Lewis, not for me. I'm chomping at the bit to play Minecraft on Wednesday. It's gonna be good. Vivi, are you gonna be able to play Minecraft on Wednesday? Your computers is probably gonna set you back a bit, huh? You think you just need more chocolate then? It could be. Yeah, it could be the case. It runs on your laptop though. You're in the cafe, it's great. You forget your age, born in 1991. Oh god, Lewis is... Am I the oldest person in this fucking chat? What the fuck is happening here? Okay, it's fine. Oh, thank god, Vivi's older than me. Alright, okay, it's fine. $1996, Yeti? You're a baby. When you were being born, I was playing Super fucking Mario. Wow. Just think. The ancient one. Get out of here, you. You can't call me the ancient one. I'm a respectable age. It's a respectable age to be 36. Freshly 36, I may add. Freshly 36. You were getting ready for the end of the world in 2000? There was so many parts of me that didn't want to believe it was true. And when it didn't come true, I was very happy. But I remember the hysteria that evening when it was all happening. It was a really weird evening. I felt like everyone was crazy. You don't look 36, Artie. Thank you, Yeti. Although I feel like you're going to come back and say I look 46 instead. But I would take that comment as it is and I would read it how I want for the moment. You're 43, you fuckhead. I knew you were gonna say... Yeah, okay. If you want me to come to this party, we have to establish some ground rules, okay? You will treat me like someone who is born in 1996. And I won't hear anything else of it. Actually, no, what? Don't, fuck that. I don't want that, actually. I don't want that. I'll age gracefully. That's what I'll do. I'll age gracefully. Sorry, let me redo that. Yes, Daddy Artie. Shit, man. Am I too old to be called Zaddy now? Is that it? I was called Zaddy for a while, back in the day. That's all gone now. Those gays are gone. Someone else got Muleta? How the oh, because it's a new boss still, I guess. He got the bottomless bucket and Muleta back to in like 2 kills. What little fucker. It was better days then. Which days, Zur? Which days were the better days? You mean before what's it called? 2KY? 2YK? That sounds off. Yeah, he never done the boss after the quest, so he's now getting all the achievements. Oh, right. Ooh, I might run out of... If I run out of prayer on this boss, does it matter? Because I've got the anti-fire potion, so what does it matter? It doesn't matter. It's literally just the anti-fire is the only thing that matters. Okay. So I have 25 minutes of anti-fire left. That's fine. Ooh, what a runite limbs. It's worth 10k. Only for DPS. That's a good point. What is the mage? Increases your magical attack and defense by 15. There we go. That's a good point. Max hit 29 now. Gaming. That sounds off. Zaddy. No, I don't, Zero. No, I'm absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry. I'm going to complete this quest and then I'm all good to go. I've got more than enough. As long as I don't let the old anti-fire potion run out, I think we're good. Okay, Dragon Bones. I could probably take it. Do you have Sins of the Father yet? No, I have not. I've put Questing on a bit of a hiatus at the moment. I had a bit of a crash out after RFD, and I think it was a downward spiral after that. So, I'll be getting myself to a flat level 70 across the board, and then I will be going for big quests after that. Do I have a fire cape, Maz? I do not have a fire cape yet, but on Sunday we will be doing it. On Sunday we're going to be doing the fire cape. My younger brother got it last week. Welshie got it last week. I can't let these people out gear or level me. Funnily enough, that was the only thing that incentivized me to do any of this, was the fact that I was getting a bit slack. I'm getting a little bit slack. You did that, but you got most of 60. Yeah, so I'm using Song of the Elves as my goalpost, right? And I'm going to go to 70 on all the things I need for that quest. Then I'll do that quest, and then I'll do whatever other quests I can do as well. And then I will work towards the new quests, I think. And in between that, I'll gear up and do some stuff like that. I think that weekend that I did TOA, I kind of realized I was trying to push myself and feel a little bit of pressure, and I was rushing myself to get into raids. And that is not what my plan was with OSRS. I wasn't going to rush myself into anything. And I started I started listening to the FOMO. And I really wanted to build the account out a little bit more before I started doing those things, so. Song of the Elves is a great goal. Yeah, it is. And I love that. I love the fact that those big epic quests are around for you to be able to... ooh, maybe I have the herb. No, I don't have the herb. OG's base wins it all. Vivi, did you go for it? Because he murdered me in his cave the other day, so be careful. That motherfucker made me crash the fuck out. He killed me in a water tunnel. You let him murder you to get back home? For fire cape, best advice is to get range 72, blowpipe. Oh, Maz, you're an OSRS, huh? You didn't show Vivi the water tunnel? Good. You shouldn't be allowed to, you fucker. You have made that water tunnel 1 second too long. So the bubble just fucks you up. Oh man. And you know what? I was watching a video of someone build something similar the other day. And I was like, I know where you fucking do this. I know what you did. I know what you're up to. I guess it is on purpose. Yeah, I know. A little bit. Does that mean a lot? I don't feel like you know what the fire cape is unless you've played a lot of OSRS. Realistically. I'm guessing you're a bit of an OSRS old schooler, right? You played it back in the day. You've done most quests and your main's like combat level 80 or something. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, did you do it when all the WoW players were going over? Yeah. I did tutorial islands at the same time, and I pieced out after that. I was like, I was still very, very into WoW. I was still deep into the WoW then. You've been looking into the guide. How's it? AFK Fire Cape? What was the results on that one, sir? OG, I'm thinking of putting on shaders. I'm looking at doing shaders tomorrow. Or do you think it's very, very intensive on the computer? Doing most quests at combat level 780 is insane. Yeah, it is. To be honest with you, I was going to say the same thing. I have struggled on some quests with. Well, I mean the gear doesn't really matter, right? But at my level, I have struggled on some quests when I've tried to do it early. Shaders Optifine is fine. Okay, cool. Five more dragons. The fuck is this? I want to get that skin, man. That dwarf multi-cannon's absolutely legendary. Yeah, I've been watching lots of shaders on Minecraft, and I'm really into the look of it. Really into the look of it. I keep doing this. I keep clicking through the fucking mobs. I keep pissing myself off. There we go. Shattered Cannon Ornament Kit is not kit that changes the appearance of Dwarf Cannon. Pack of 4 can be purchased from the League's reward shop. Oh no, it's a League reward. Man. Man, I gotta wait a year for this. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Not cool at all. Right. I'm using Earthwave, right? I am using Earthwave. You could buy it in a GE. Oh, maybe. Let's have a look if it's tradable. It doesn't tradable. Yes, it is tradable actually. Yeah, you're right. It is tradable, Treckle. I'll have to check the GE for that one. Is it 400k? Is that all? Oh, I'm gonna buy that the moment I get to the GE. I am gonna get that the moment I get there. What do you mean? Oh, because it's for each individual piece, right? 4, 8, 12, 16. 1.6 milli? That's not terrible. I don't think it's where I need to spend my money right now. But there's probably a chance that could get more expensive as time goes on, though. You know? I'll think about it. I don't actually use my cannon that much, to be honest with you, so we'll see. Are these dragons meant to drop anything decent? Iron Dragon. Dragonstone, Dragon Medhelm, Dragon Spear. Dragon Spear is the best thing they drop. The rest of the things they drop is pretty freaking bad. Pretty freaking bad. None of these Slayer tasks have good loot, man. None of them. I sent you doing all the stuff happening on the 25th, buddy. Group said they would love for you to come along. So the invite is there, but no pressure. Thank you, Yeti. 100%. I'll put it in the calendar. I'll give you a DM back. Thank you very much for thinking of me. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. What do we get for that one? 5k XP? Man, he's getting miserable, man. That was decent mob XP, I guess, but... Alas. Alas, chat. Alas. Right, we have... Let's have a look at this. I always forget at this time of night who is playing the game. Who is playing the games at this time of night? Oh, NAs that I don't really know very well. Let's have a look. Right, guys, I am gonna have to go to sleep now. Well, not to sleep, but I need to get off now for a little bit. We've had a good fun. Good bit of fun. Loved it. We're having a blast. I love Slayer. Slayer's good. I'm enjoying it very much. Thank you all for being here. Thank you very much, Yeti, Mr. Leak, Trekul, Zoo over on YouTube. I appreciate you all. OG, Bell, Mr. fucking Lewis, Leak. You guys are all the legends. Maz, pleasure to have you in. So... was fun. Artie, come get a beer at my cafe. I will do. I will do. I'm gonna. I will comment on in a second. I am. What am I gonna do? So tomorrow morning, I'm gonna do. I'll do a couple of little things, but the main thing I'll be doing tomorrow morning is I'm gonna announce the details vaguely about the Minecraft event next week. I'm also going to put up some stuff for those of you that are on the Minecraft Discord about some polls about some of the mods and the plugins and stuff that we might use on it, and some of the rules. Blah 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 blah. Leaky, what are you up to? Then we are playing Minecraft tomorrow, all day tomorrow. I am home alone for 2 days, so I will be playing for as long as I feasibly can. What are you trading me here? Oh, get out of here. You didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're a legend, man. Thank you, Leak. Lots of love, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, so we're doing Minecraft tomorrow. I'm going to be doing hardcore Minecraft, and then later on we'll fuck around on the server, the main server, afterwards. But I've got lots of ideas I want to do for my hardcore character. The hardcore characters are, it's very fun. I like the hardcore Minecraft. It's really fun. If anyone really wants to get involved with the Minecraft stuff, please send me a DM, jump onto the Discord, and I will make a list of the people that are interested. It's going to be kind of limited spots initially, but I want to roll it out to as many people that are in the stream as possible. So jump onto the Discord, and we will figure it out, okay? Anyone who is... I've been thinking of the best way to put this, but kind of like a long-standing, trusted member of the community is going to have an instant access, right? It's nothing like that. It's not going to be a random pick of the draw. And luckily, we're able to manage that pretty well. But I do have to take ideas from other people that are involved, and they need to get people in as well, so we have to balance it out. But anyway, that'll be tomorrow. I will be back on about 2 p.m. GMT tomorrow, okay? But before that, I'll be on Discord and doing AFK stuff and whatever. Does anyone have anyone to raid? Anyone got an idea for someone to raid? Any streamer to raid? I'm a bit lost with who to raid right this second. And I have no interest in raiding... No, not that person either. Not that person. Everyone coming up on my list are all WoW players. I don't have any OSRS coming up. Zookla? Okay, let's have a look. Let's get Zookla up. Alright. Alright, consider it done. Emily come. Oh yeah, Leak. Oh yeah, Leak. Alright, okay. A little bit sus, bro. A little bit sus, bro. Little bit sus, bro. Let me check one thing. To be fair, 80% of you in here right now are WoW viewers. So, all right, we'll go with a WoWer. We'll go with a WoWer. All right, people. Okay. I will now take myself off to sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. Enjoy the rest of your Fridays. Thank you all for being here. I love you a lots. Again, if you haven't followed the stream, if you aren't on the Discord, yada, 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 you know the drill. Peace and love, people. Peace and love.